Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The mic was muted. Uh-oh. We've been going and we didn't even know the mic was muted, man. Uh-oh. 5 minutes, no mic. Ain't that something? Well, so much for that, man. The mic got muted on me. I don't know how, but Rich off this rapper, Kodak Black, his case has come back. And like I said, in the ghetto or whatever, the hood, it's nothing for a guy, a small time pit, a guy got a little money in his pocket to have a bunch of women, local chicks. It's not necessarily based on attraction. For the most part, it's based on attraction from his point of view, but not at all from their point of view. It's a money thing. It's a money thing. It's a respect thing. It's also a way for them, you know, to show out towards the other women or other baby mamas. It's a thing. It's a flex. It's a flex. You got a dude in your zip code, in your city. He owns a little something. He's got a restaurant. He's got two barbershops. He's got a real estate company. They're making money. He's got two people working over there. They're $1 million sellers, $5 million sellers. And he's been going, and he gets up, has a baby. It depends on the woman. Now, see, this is what we know that's going to be thrown out, right? Because see, now we're talking about the rapper, right? I mean, he could care less about the quality of the female. He wants what she looks like. He doesn't care about the rest. She's fine, according to him, right? Because some these women are not fine, but according to these rappers, these are attractive women. And what this covers over is the reality that a lot of these rappers really don't get attention from women, and not even close to the way you would say you would think. They just don't. Now, hip hop or whatever, it is what it is. Um, I don't know. Florida got some fire women, but I mean, if this dude's in Florida, I mean, she all right, I guess. I mean, a lot of people gonna say for him. I mean, okay, okay. Well, at the end of the day, let's look what for him had to do, huh? Okay. Say she basically used his swag to get on wags. Um, where's she at? Here we go. Here we go. She filed for an increase in February. February 18th, she filed for an increase in payment. She got two of his kids. She was assaulted, or so she says. There was a melee. She got arrested. Some type of fight she got in over the mom's house. Over and the other woman had her baby there, and see that goes against what I consider Christmas to be. What Thanksgiving. That just goes against what I consider that moment. And you don't have to celebrate it. I'm one of the few. I one of the few who say, why do black people celebrate the 4th of July? Because of like, what are you guys so happy about? But you out there pop, 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 pop. I've never understood. I said, don't make sense. You out here popping firecrackers with a Black Lives Matter shirt on. I mean, you can't be happy. What do you have? What are you celebrating? Or you just doing it just to make noise, and you don't even care. You just the thing, just like Christmas, right? You don't even care. It's you hang up some lights, get you some gifts. You could give a damn what it actually says, and that's the way most people are. And I guess fortunately, or that's the way marriage has become now. It's not really. And now he wasn't married, but what I'm saying is that's why these relationships, they just happen, but they have no substance to them. They have no real interest or knowledge of the other person. So the babies come. Babies got to be taken care of. Then the man has so many kids, can't see them all. And if he tries to see them all, he's going to be accused of playing favorites because he's got so many women. I think Kodak's got 5 chicks, bunch of babies. He has to can't play favorites. Hey, all go over my grandma's house. Well, they'll just fight. Now, my thing is, Kodak's never addressed. My thing is, because see, I missed that part. I did. I missed it. I missed that part. The joy. I'm supposed to get joy that my women fight each other over my mom's, over my grandma's house. Why would I want them to see that side of those women? And what about the people who are there to actually visit and spread good cheer? Do they matter? Do those people no longer matter? Do they no longer matter now? And then that is some, let me tell you something, bro. That is some low life, bro. That is low life. That's low life. You deal with women so savage. They'll dress up in your money. They'll have the nice $500,000 car. They'll have $100,000 car courtesy of you. The weave and all of that's done courtesy of you. The face is did courtesy of you. The kids even have matching Gucci, and there's real courtesy of you. So they'll dress the part, well off. That's my woman. Those are my kids. She's well off. But when they come down to the behavior, they might as well still be in the ghetto. Because that's what I'm saying. I don't get that. Why would you do that? Why would you go and fight the other baby mama? And then you get arrested. And now you got a mugshot, and now you got a criminal record. And you also got to raise 2 kids. So she initiated a child support increase. And let's see what she got. They said Maranda was awarded a settlement. He settled. So the lawyer, they went to Kodak and they settled after a custody dispute that included child support payments. The settlement, a monthly support payment of $10,000 a month, $50,000 for a new car, and the attorneys hit him off for 90 grand. That's their fee. That's their money. They got $90,000 off of Kodak, and she got $10,000 a month. Now you got to understand now she is a real estate person, and she did go to WAGs, and she does have some little things that she does. I don't know her educational background. I don't. She had 2 babies by Kodak Black, and the lawyers took Kodak for $90,000. Now it's just unbelievable. He's actually paying the lawyers more than he's paying his baby mama. And you would say, okay, is this guy gonna get serious about his life? They won't. They won't. They don't care. And there's a certain amount of appeal to be that carefree like that in life. There's a certain amount of appeal that I wish I could be so carefree and careless and just don't care. And it is what it is. And okay, you owe the oil. That court case that you had with your baby mama, yeah, it's gonna run us roughly about $215. Now some accountant, if you add it up, it's only like $160,000. But he doesn't have enough sense to have an accountant. He's not checking this stuff. So the guy goes to him and says, it's always gonna be about $210,000. Yeah, it's about 210. How you want me to get the money? Want me to get it out here? Are you okay? Like I normally do. Okay, 210,000. I'll keep the receipt. When you pay tax, when you put the receipt on, he put exactly what it's supposed to be. The rest is in his back pocket. And see, that's what I'm saying. And we sit there and we look at that, and the media runs behind these dudes and say these are not the troublemakers. These are the good men in the Black community, the Kodak Blacks, the guys like that. Completely irresponsible. The only reason he did what he did with this woman was a lack of discipline. There's absolutely no reason he should be going through any of this. The woman that comes to your mama's house and tears it up, turns out the Thanksgiving, beats the dressing out of your other baby mama, and that's the woman you want to make babies with. And then that's the image you project, and you think people are not going to be digging in your pockets trying to get money from you. And then what are you going to do when the money runs out? Well, and we see this all the time. So in a lot of ways, man, I don't know if I can blame the women because the dudes is thirsty and they spend money. So I can't, I'm saying on the outside looking in, I can't really, I just be like, hey, do your thing. And I don't judge them by that either. I don't think less of them. I be like, okay. So you riding out with Kodak, okay. Well, watch yourself. Watch, you gotta get that bag, right? Hey, do your thing. A week, 2 weeks when I see him, hey, how was it? Oh, it was okay. It was okay, okay. Did I got a shopping spree. I said, yeah, I saw you on Instagram. You was posting up a lot of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So what you doing this weekend? Well, I'm here now. I want to stay in. So and that's when I come in. Say, okay, let's stay in. Hey, I'll be over, all right? That's where I fit. I'm not Kodak. I'm not these rappers. I'm gonna let them do all of that. I'm gonna let them fly them out. I'm gonna let them take them on shopping sprees. I'm gonna let them get them pregnant. I'm gonna let them get drug into court. I'm gonna let them make incriminating statements on social media as if it matters what they think. Oh, I'm scared. I want to spot ahead. Then I'm gonna watch them get drug into court. Then I'm gonna watch them come out of court and complain about the system. And then I'm gonna watch them lose all of their money. And when somebody goes up to a Kodak Black or a young boy and say, "Hey, how about a donation?" You got took in the courts. Can we get a donation so that we can, fight against these injustices? Now you rather buy a chain. Now you're gonna buy you another chain. You're gonna buy you some teeth. You're gonna have a mouth full of gold. You got the shiny mouth. You see what I'm saying, bro? You see what I'm saying? And then when you start talking about somebody, unfortunately, fortunately, not like a Kodak Black, just your average dude. Marriage didn't work out. Baby mama didn't work out. You got 2 kids. You love your kids. You accept the fact that you and her aren't together. You want to see your kids. She won't let you. See, the reason those courts are able to, it's because of guys like him. Clowns. Clowns. And it's gonna continue because this is the music that's made, the life that's lived, it promotes this. It says be reckless, be irresponsible, um, fall behind your money, uh, don't care, and abuse drugs. Abuse drugs till they find you sitting in the middle of the street, not knowing where you are. And society, especially America, man, they love a guy like Kodak Black. They love a guy. This is a guy we can lock up. When he goes into prison, he's going to be problematic. He'll probably bring in contraband and all of that, so that's more money we can get. We can take all his money. The nigga can't count. We can take all his bread. And then when we let him out, he goes back to the ghetto. Perfect. Perfect. Just like Solomon swimming up the river. He goes, hey, man, we know you got some money, but don't come on these neighborhoods. These are some nice neighborhoods. Don't come in these gables. Okay? Go right back to the ghetto. He's still running around the ghetto. That's when you see the Lamborghini or the Rolls Royce in the ghetto. You know what I'm saying? I always thought that was stupid. I was like, what the? But you in the ghetto though? Yeah, I'm keeping it hood. Why? Why? And I would ask him why he keeping it hood. Look how much money he's losing. It's certainly not helping him. I mean, and this is what you get, man. You go into court. I mean, this is what you get. You whether it's Instagram, uh, he met her backstage. He got used. There's no other way to put that. He got used, and I don't know if I could turn around and say something about her. I can't because he participated, and she went on there with all of those women. The woman that the Chad Ocho, she went on Wags. I think that's some Zeus shit. I don't even know where that's at. Wags. That might even be on Zeus channel. Let me see where that's at. For I hope it ain't on Zeus. Let me see. Where is Wags? Wives and girlfriends. Here it is. Where is it at? Where's Wags? This is ridiculous. And where's this thing? Wags is on what channel? Oh, it's on Netflix? It's on Netflix. Wags. Okay. See, it's on E. They said originally it started out on E. I don't know. I don't know where it is now. Netflix says it was canceled. Um, Wives and girlfriends is a it's a ridiculous. It's perfect for social media. It's absolutely perfect for social media because within it it creates the mystique. It creates the mystique that these women actually have some type of talent beyond the bedroom. You know what I'm saying? It gives you that impression, meet these wives and girlfriend of famous people, Kodak Black, right? Right. And some kind of way, but she took him in court. She's smart enough to beat him in a court case. So yeah, you can't criticize her. You got to start with him. He decided to do that. But what this proves to me, and like I said, should prove to you, is the women, these guys, even though they got money, they just don't deal with women of any value. And we see this in the hip hop. I need to make a podcast about how hip hop period does not attract people of value. You can look at the Nicki Minaj. She dating. Look at the dude. All of that criminal history he's got. Yeah, she's worth what 400 million, and she's dating a convict. Right, right, right. You got the Glorilla. She's dating a that dude been traded so much. Ingram. And that's almost not even an NBA. He's in the NBA, but man, talk about an irrelevant basketball player, Brandon Ingram. And you in Canada, bro, and you want to some of these brothers, man, bro. That that is what it is, man. It reeks of low value. All of it just reeks of low value. And the problem with that is if you broke and you live like this, it's irrelevant. You don't have any money. If you broke in the ghetto and you got 3 kids, all in the same year, 3 different women, what are you gonna do? All it takes is one of them to send you to jail. So if you go to jail, you can't make no money. Beyond that, what's gonna happen? So they don't have any money to sue. They can't sue you, you don't have any money. You just a dude that whatever happens, happens. That's the type of dude you are. go with the flow. And this is where I disagree. I disagree 100%. The people who talk about Kodak Black, he can't do any better. He can't. And he won't. He won't. He's gonna. This is his life. And see, my thing is the guys who are not like that, who get caught up in the baby mom and all that stuff. That's his life, man. That's the way he wants to live. He wants to turn 50 and barely know his kids. The baby mamas got restraining orders against each other. That's the type of man he is. That's the type of life he wants to live. Whether he's fighting in the business or they're fighting each other. And it sends it creates a stereotype of black people. It creates this opinion of black people that's extremely negative. But then it's validated because of their money. So if Kodak can drive a Rolls Royce, and what's that thing should do have an AP watch on, somehow that validates him when he just got used. Basically, Kodak, you got used. You got used. That woman got a bag of money. Not only that, the lawyers got 90 grand off of you. Wow. I don't even know how they did that. You got used, bro. Flat out. But they're going to say that, and then someone say, hey, man, why do you want to live your life like that? Also, overvaluing women, right? That hurts men in general. When you say just in general, man, when you overvalue women, you hurt men across the board. When they know they can take money from you like this and run your ass to court and get a quick $150,000, that woman ain't there. She got a nice $50,000 car increase in her child support. And them young kids, they get more coming, more money coming. She went on the WAGs. Come on, man. Wives and girlfriend. You let your woman go on some shit like that. And I'm not saying you got to say yes or no. I'm just saying you should have been on point to say, nah, I don't want no woman I'm with around those women. Those women are very bitter. Those are some bitter women, bro. And they don't even like men. And they want to humiliate a man. They want to break a man. They want a man on his knees, kissing the ring, and begging and waiting. And they're just abusing and begging and waiting. And then they say, okay, we can sleep together after you done begged for it. And most men, they're not going to do that. That's a bridge too far for most guys. But when you start talking about these rappers, man, they own a song that they ate the groceries and how that's their thing, and you got all types of stuff going on in that, all types of money, all types of things being traded back and forth. But if you don't know, you don't know. If you don't know, you don't know. She said, what woman would lay down with that? His food look worse than locked dog from Don't Be a Menace. Well, actually, look, the mug shot and the bad behavior, she's okay. She don't look that bad. Some people are going to say for him, that's a come up. Well, the thing about somebody like Kodak, though, is your money. We know he's not doing it, but he has to think long term. Okay, Kodak, you young, you making money. Yeah, that's Kodak Black. No, that's his baby mama in the mugshot. Um, he needs to be thinking 30, 40, 50 years from now, when he's no longer a part of the hip hop community like that because he's old and he's got a bunch of kids. He got to take care of those kids. Being frivolous with your money, all it's going to do is just, they're going to drain his bank account. They'll lower his child support when he shows he's not making any money. When he shows he's not making any money. But the choices that he's making, because he's got what, six, he's got 6 kids. The choices that he's making are gonna come back to haunt him. What's up with you, indigenous? Those are mistakes. As a man, you can't afford to make mistakes. It's not even about your money, okay? As a man, you live your life. As you mature and grow, the people and the things around you mature and grow. Things that you may have done when you were 15, 16, that's fine. You liked it when you were 15. You didn't have no bills. Maybe you had a couple of girlfriends, and you would have fun with them. And it was the innocent time. Life was so carefree. It was just so carefree. You could walk. You didn't have to do anything. Just go hold hands or go to the park, talk on the phone. But when you become an adult, life is just a little bit more complicated than that. Oh, it shouldn't be. Well, I don't make the rules. So when you turn 21 or 20, and you go out here and you jumping in bed with these women and they don't have any money and you actually have money, you created a problem. It may not happen now, but over time, it's going to happen. Over time, you're going to get taxed. Over time, you're going to pay for your bad decision making. And this is at what, 21? So you got 31. What about 31? That's 10 years later. You could burn through all your money. You see the NBA guys, you can burn through all your money and be 32 and you damn broke. You almost broke. And that's what I'm saying. The standard that they set is a negative standard for a man. There's nothing wrong with you and your wife or you and your girl. Y'all break up. Y'all have disagreements. Okay. But when a man accepts that role where he gets on his knees and then she money whips him in court and she really didn't have any money. He got, she goes to court, the dress he bought, the shoes he bought, in her stomach, the food he bought, her lawyers, he paid for that. She basically just taking a trip, a financial, it's like a treasure hunt. It's just like going on a treasure hunt. Goes in, gets a judgment, gets her money. And I think she went in about the custody as far as like the baby mama and all of that. But she got locked up too. So it was fighting. It wasn't her being attacked. It was a situation of fighting. Mutual combat. And everybody says what you expect. I agree with you. I agree with you, man. There's always going to be a segment of men that validate the things that's said about men. Look, there's going to be a segment of them. There's going to be a segment of them, and they're going to be thirsty. And that's the new thing now with social media. Go out there, get you a bag off one of these millionaire dudes. Get you a, she's a $50,000 car. That ain't even no nice car. Go get you a $50,000 car, $10,000 a month. You still, I mean, she got her own businesses, but that came from them. That sounds just like some housewives of Atlanta. It sounds like it. Basketball wives of Atlanta. It sounds like something they would do. But somebody needs to let them know, class. You can't really buy class. You got to have it. And they don't understand that. Look, I've seen those shows, man. I've seen Housewives. I've seen this WAG stuff. I've never seen that. I don't even know why I would look at that. I don't nobody own it. There ain't nobody on it, man. The Chad Ocho baby mama or whatever, she took Chad for whatever. And now her and a couple other women on there. But they're just showing off. Just a bunch of women living like they rich. Well, what I'm saying they are now. They are rich now. Well, I ain't gonna give them that much. I say they got about a 500,000 a piece. Some of them got more, and they go on, and the people get to see how they dress, how they eat, what they drive, how they have the nannies, how they lay on their pools, how they get these other men in their life. I guess that's the interest, man. They must be doing. Said ran for about 4 years, so somebody's interested in it. But nah, man, you look at these guys. You look at a black man, and there ain't nothing you can do with him, man. There's nothing you can do with him. You can look at him and say, man, them women gonna feast on this nigga. And they are. The women are going to feast on Kodak Black. And they are. It's word he spends money. There's word out there that if he wants something, he gonna spend money. He'll spend money to get it. And then he'll get drug into court. And that's another bag for them. That's another revenue stream. So she has his baby, has another rapper baby, an NBA baby. That's 3 streams of revenue. 3 streams coming in because of that. So, and it's become socially acceptable. And the jail stuff, man, they don't even care. That's nothing for them. That's both of them. That's her and him. Jail is perceived to be a normal transition. Going to jail is just like going to community college. It's not something that you bring up, but you're certainly not ashamed of it. Community college ain't the best school, to go to, right? But it's better than nothing. Well, guys like Kodak Black, they go to jail. If they can rap over a beat and they go to jail in some kind of way, that's supposed to, they're like a Christmas tree and the shining star on top is them going to jail. Now they're special. And once again, my thing is this: don't matter. They just want their money. They don't care what they do. Let me tell you something, man. If you somebody from a powerful position, if you someone in your city, you have a little power to some degree. You just don't want him in your neighborhood. You don't want him going around the schools where your kids go. You don't want him walking around the neighborhood where your family lives. You don't want to walk him around the complex to where everybody goes, get a little something to eat. Maybe there's some bowling. Maybe there's a little movie, and it's a little nice neighborhood. You don't want him walking around there, and he doesn't go around there. So what I'm saying, he goes back to the projects. He goes right back, and this is no. Listen, man, because this is the problem with Negroes. They don't understand how the game is so set up that the Negro gonna do it anyhow. They'll let him out of jail, but they gonna believe me, he gonna pay for his jail time financially. He'll pay. He pays. He gets out. He goes to the ghetto. Now he comes into the main community. He'll go buy him an expensive car. He got money. He'll say, "I want this." They said, "Well, we gotta order that. It's gonna cost." "Oh, I don't care, man. I don't care. You can't tell. You think I ain't got no motherfucking money?" And that's when he'll run and then he'll dump $500,000 uh, on some salesman's desk thinking that he's proving something, right? Most people say, man, you're a fool. Why are you letting that man know how much money you got and he gonna take your money? But they don't know and they don't care. So he'll dump $500,000. Oh, I got money. He said, man, look, okay. He said, okay, sir, one moment, sir. Sir, we got to order that. All right. So it's a dish. The price is $210 for what we need and what you want. That's another 200,000. So is it okay? You got to purchase that. Yeah, well, damn right, man. I gave you 400,000, and they do shit like you can keep it. That man be looking at him and say, "What? Man, you could keep it." That's all right. Yeah, the fool when he leaves out, they said this fool gave me $100,000 tip. This fool, hell, if he would have just waited, I would have told him I'm gonna make about 80. I really don't need a tip. I'm gonna make about 80,000 off because you overpaying as it is. You stupid. That's what they do, and then they bring that stuff to the hood and talk about black people and black. No, it's not. That's him. That's black. Black's a fool. Who would do it? I'm talking $10,000 a month. Are you crazy? Who you sleeping with, man? The women fight each other on Thanksgiving. You got family there, you got cousins, and here two of the people in there fighting. That's bad. That's bad judgment. That's poor judgment right there. Kodak Black. You say, well, what do you expect? But you're right. I don't expect much out of him. He's very influential when it comes to the black man and the image of the black man. So I do have an issue with that. But no, I don't expect anything. I know what he is. And if he keep messing with them drugs, he gonna find out what he is. He can do fine in his 20s. We'll see. Kodak, keep doing it. You don't have it. You don't think it'll have no effect on you? Okay, keep doing it. Yeah, dude said I hadn't got no notice. Yeah, they don't send out my notifications, man. They hating on me big time. So I don't know what they're doing, man. Like the stream, bro. We got Kodak Black. He just got took in child support court. And this is one of his baby mamas. Now, what normally happens is he's got 5 of them, right? So 4 of them, they ain't got to say nothing. That same law firm will contact them. They don't have to say anything. Oh, I need to go to court. I can get an increase. That law firm will tell them, hey, listen, we got her this amount. Let's look over what he's paying you, and it costs you nothing. If we take him to court, you only pay us if you make money. That costs nothing. They're gonna say yeah. So you're gonna see increases coming from them other 4 baby mamas. And that's bad decision making on the Kodak Black side. And that's what shows you these Negroes. See, because for the longest, we had these clowns talking about get your money up and get the woman, and then you're going to get played. Because, see, that's because they ain't got no get. See, let me tell you something, bro. It ain't but one way to do it, bro. Be you. That's it. That's all you got. Be you. Have some respect in yourself and be you. What are you offering the women? You. Now, did I say some thirsty shit? Something that's explicit? Now, see, that's nigga talk. He'll say something like that. But no, what are you offering? You're offering your time. You're offering your concern. You're offering an opportunity, the greatest opportunity in the world, if she's smart, to take it. Simple as that. Kodak Black don't look at the world like that. Kodak Black's a thirst bucket. He thinks, okay, she fine. Obviously she don't want me, so let me give her $5,000. Because he knows he's not going to say, he knows what he looks like. Let me give her a ridiculous amount of money in exchange. In exchange, she'll be with me. In exchange, she'll lay up with me. And in the process, they're not as dumb as you think they are. They look at this fool and say, "Well, I got $5,000 or $10,000. He got money." My last baby daddy, he worked at McDonald's. I got $60 a month for about 3 months till he got fired. I could really get some money off of him, and they didn't have his baby. And then they take his ass to family court. And that's just more money. That's more money he's got to pay out. And when a man goes to family court, guys like Kodak mess it up. Look at how he's acting. They expect you to be mature. They expect you to be ready. They expect you to be competent and capable. Kodak's none of those things. And don't give me the money. Yeah, you can hide behind the money for a while. Man, it's gonna come back on him, bro. What she just did to him, it's gonna get worse in the next 3 years. 5 years from now, she's gonna be back in court because kids get older and the court normally will give them more money, more of your money, because they require more money. They require more things. And she didn't fill out the paperwork. Them lawyers fill it out. Yeah, everything it's okay. Okay, need a new computer, right? Okay. Piano lessons, right? Okay. She's in ballet. Okay, put that down. Health care. Okay. That car, you need a new car. Need a new car. Phones, you gotta have phones. I-17s. Okay. They're gonna write it all down, bro. They're gonna submit it to the court. They're gonna submit that to the court, and the court is gonna look and he's gonna award her for the judgment. He's gonna award her a judgment based on your income. And remember, when they get older, you have to pay more. And he's got like 7 of them. So each one of those, and if I was a court, if I had my own law firm in Florida where I defended his baby mama, and I won, I go after all those baby mamas. He's the one doing it. See, this is the problem with the Negro. The Negro always thinks somebody gonna give him a break or feel sorry. Man, they don't give a damn about. Look at that dude. Would you want to go to court like? Would you want to go stand in a courtroom with your hair looking like that, asking a white man to give you another chance? You think he? Why would he? Why would he? He gonna say, man, I don't give a fuck. I mean, get out my courtroom. That's what he gonna say. Get out of my courtroom. And the Negro never learns, man. The Negro always learns the hard way. Every time he has to learn the hard way. So that's the new phenomenon we live in. It's social media now. I say you can start at 2020. We 5 years in. You're a young lady, you 18. You get up, you throw your little profile up, and hey, if it's a local guy, that's on you. If you can get you a rapper, why not? Get your money. That's get your $5,000 a month. You got his baby, and 18 for the next 18 years, he got to pay you. If you real fine, get you another one. That's 2 of them. That's 2 checks. 2 checks. And you can do like most of these women do. You go out there and get your money off clowns like Kodak Black and these other buffoons, these other clowns who think they can buy their way into a relationship. And then you can go find you a man. You can go get Johnny at the warehouse, your high school love, and you wanted to be with him, but you couldn't because he's broke. He lived with his uncle. And you couldn't be with a man that broke, but now you got money coming in. You can go follow your heart. You can go and follow your heart, man. You don't have to sit around and be used by these dudes. And this is about game, bro. When you don't have game, the money is a default for lack of game. And when I say that, you guys got to understand, because people keep thinking game is lies and game is misrepresentation. No, it's not. Game is game, your conversation. And let me say this. If you got to manipulate a woman, you don't have no game. Your game is you. It's just who you are, what you are. That's your game. Why wouldn't they want you? They like men, right? Is she looking for a man? Well, you're a man. That's your game. Just be you. As simple as that, man. That's your game. All of that other stuff, the flogging, a neck chain, a big fancy car, that's a dude don't have no game. Now, did I say that don't work? I didn't say that. I just say a guy like that don't have no game. And ultimately he's gonna pay for it. Man, he gonna pay for that. He's gonna pay for that. Especially in the black community. They really don't. Because if you're not making her happy and all you can do is buy her shit, that'll work for a while. Eventually it's gonna spill over. Because they just don't want to be with a man who don't make them happy. Not to say you're a bad man. Nobody suggested at all you a bad man. No, you can't make her happy. So therefore, because you can't make her happy, she don't want to be with you. Country boy said, I didn't get my notification. I know, man. A lot of you guys gonna have to I don't know, man. YouTube is doing that thing, man. I don't know. You talking to the wrong guy. I'm just live, man. We talking about Kodak Black, court case. He lost. He's got to pay $90,000 in lawyer fee. You want to talk about they should look at that, man. I'm serious. He should look at the lawyers because they exploited that, man. That's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of bread, man. He got that off one case. They got that off one case, bro. And it comes down. It just simply comes down to it comes down to what kind of man do you want to be, bro? What kind of man do you want to be? And nobody's surprised. It's always the Negro who's on the short end of the stick, bro. Even when they try to get into these elitist groups, right? They got money, they get money, and they mess it up, man. And that Twitch stuff is really gonna show a lot of people that Twitch stream stuff and Kai and all of that. Them dudes a bunch of lowlifes. Yeah, they got money for now. They're gonna get sued though. Somebody gonna sue them, take most of their money. The speed guy, all of those guys, man, clowns. Clowns. Well, we right here, man. He said you can get your notification. We're right here, man. We can't control what YouTube does. We haven't done anything, but you don't know that's how they do. They just do what they want to do, man. I mean, you get an appeal, but if you will call it that, but you know, at the end of the day, Kodak Black, he's getting what he deserves, man. He's just getting what he deserves. Nobody telling him he don't have to be a thirst bucket, bro. He doesn't have to do that. He can learn, meet. He can do that. Look, the whole point about the game is getting the woman, right? You got the right attitude, you got your confidence, and then you get the woman, right? Well, if you want her and you got to give her money, you done got out the whole phenomenon of game. That you're no longer in that. Now you're in a different phase in your life. You're in a different situation. And this is the same thing. If my woman takes me to court for 2 kids, and we were cool, say we was good, we was together for 3 years. We had 2 babies. We was lovers. Things fall left. Now they're 5. You know, it's been we done broke up for 2 years, and she dragging me into court for an increase in payment. That I have no game. I got used. And a lot of us don't like to tell the truth. We want to give people excuses. Nah, man, you got used, bro. Nah, bro. She used you, man. She didn't do nothing but use you. There ain't no way you can try to get yourself out of this. There ain't nothing you can say. You can sniggle, giggle, slick talk. You got used. Whatever you thought was real, it was never real. She used you for your money. That's what she did. She wanted your money. She used you for it, and she got away from you. It's as simple as that. So ain't nothing else to talk about. Plus, that's the chick that went over your grandmama's house, and they had a fight where a couple of people, she was one of them, were arrested. But that is the black community, man. And do a lot of times you wonder, will these rich athletes and rich entertainers will they leave the hood alone? A lot of them can't. It's just woven into them. They can't leave the hood alone. What's it saying? You could take the boy out of the hood. You can't take the hood out of the boy. And I would say to the women of WAG, Miranda, this Kodak Black's baby mama, is it worth it? Okay, you got more money, but you don't have that man, and you had a baby by him. He must have meant something to you. You had a child with him. Now you don't have him. So they give you a couple of $1,000 more. Is that worth it? Is that worth it? You get a couple of $1,000 more. You get better hair, better makeup. You get a better car, a better community to live in that you don't fit in. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? You get more money, but is it worth it? The relationship you had with that man is over. You ruined it. Is it worth it? Many people would say no, it's not. Pull on up, man. If you can, man, reach down there and hit the like. I'm talking about Kodak Black being irresponsible. And that's what this is born out of. This is about a guy who's just irresponsible. And the way the system is set up, the man is going to be responsible for the upkeep and the maintenance of the child. So to just be frivolous, just go out and make babies because you think you cool or you thirsty, you pay for it. In the long run, see, he's paying for this. The night or whatever they met, somebody thought he was coming up. They said, look at, oh, he scooped up Miranda. Kodak winning out here. No, he's not. He's not winning, bro. And as long as she's around those man haters, that wags, as long as she hangs out with man haters, Kodak is going to be a target. Kodak is going to be a target that she's going to, yeah, he got to deal with that for the rest of his life, man. And he got to deal with it with a smile on his face. Got to deal with that court system, and them kids probably going to turn them kids on him. And when you talk about high value men, a guy like Kodak Black, that's why you can't just go about money, man. These relationships, they have to be centered on other things. Look, I get the money thing. People are broke out here. People need their bills paid. But what I'm saying is when the relationship is centered on money, it's not going to work out. And it's only going to cause you more and more problems. It's probably going to be something that you regret, a bad decision. And then you look at the example they have for the community, bro. That's not good at all. Be irresponsible, be ignorant, just hop in bed with these women, pay these women off. Uh, don't do no research. Just make babies with them, and then when they get upset, they just take you to court. They just take you to court. Say, take them to. You go into court. You go to court. You got to pay. Not only that, you got to pay the lawyer. You're paying the lawyers $90,000 for a case he lost. Of course, he had to pay his lawyers, right? But he got paid for the fees of her lawyers because he lost. And they think this is a game, man. This stuff is real, man. You grown now. That's my thing about these rappers. A lot of these dudes, they grown ass men, and they still acting like they kids. You can look at all these rappers, coming on online with these podcasts. See, this is the problem. This is the problem for these washed up, dusty ass rappers coming online with these podcasts. They don't know anything. They know nothing. You've been a nigga, bro. You've been a fucking nigga your entire life. You've been in and out of jail. You're on the streets. You're a fucking criminal. The fuck can you tell somebody about life? How to be a fucking nigga? You've been hustling and you ain't even been good at that. That's why you're running around hopping on a podcast. Got no real money, man. That shit, I'm just like, I just be looking at it, man. I shake my head and I say, them dudes don't even know anything. And that's the sad thing, especially the black community. I said, them dudes don't even know anything. It'd be one thing if they knew something. So listening mattered, but they know nothing. And in many cases, not only do they have horrible advice, but you're going to fuck around there and get locked up listening to them. Yeah, you just look at who is all of these dysfunctional Negroes running around trying to get a podcast, bragging that they jail niggas. Now that's who you need to listen to? I see 6ix9ine going to all these podcasts. He doesn't know anything. 6ix9ine doesn't know anything. He knows how to get on the internet and get attention. But I think he has one. He has a podcast. What does he know? Somebody said he snitched. There you go. But that's what's out there, man. Like the stream, man. Do me a favor, man. Reach down there and hit the like. Hit the like, man. We streaming, bro. We trying to do this thing the right way. Get this bag in our pocket. Kodak Black being taken to the cleaners. Who's surprised by that? Who's surprised by that, huh? Yeah, you can look at Kodak and say he'll be broke in 5 years. Not 6 years. 6 years. That's a black community, though. And this is who they push out there as an example of a real black man, Kodak Black. And I think to a certain degree, white America does this on purpose. I think they don't associate black people, particularly black men, with any type of intelligence. They only associate them with being an animal, with having the same instincts of an animal. No, I'm just being serious. I'm being very serious when I say that because you go, well, you don't know what you're talking about. You know, I do know what I'm talking about. When they look at a Kodak Black, they look at that's a real black man. He's undisciplined. He got no dick discipline. He's a thirst bucket. He'll throw his money away. He's got a inferiority complex where he has to prove to white people he got money. So he'll throw money away. He'll throw his money away, trying to prove to them, hey, I got money. I'm a black person with money. So pay $500,000 for a $200,000 car and still get called nigga. But when he leaves. But this is the world we live in, man. This is Kodak Black. This is the world we live in. Rich off this rapper. Look, you didn't get your notifications, man. I mean, that's YouTube. YouTube will unsubscribe you and subscribe you. YouTube does that. They post who they want to post, man. And I don't know. I'm looking at this. Yeah, this is my channel. It's not going out. At least it's not going where it's supposed to go. Like the stream, man. Kodak Black. You can't walk into it, man. And if anything you can learn from him, how not to be like him. You just can't be stupid with this stuff, man. Protect yourself. Sometimes you got to put on a gym hat. Sometimes you got to put protect yourself, man. Everything ain't, you just can't do that, man. Because see, this is what happened when you say, I'm going to go raw. This is what happens. You say, well, I don't care. Okay, this is what's going to happen. And clearly they're not getting along when she wouldn't have went to court for her child support. If they was getting along, that'd be something they had settled amongst themselves. Because see, now this puts the paperwork behind it. Now this has paperwork behind it. She's got she's got a legal judgment against him. If it was something they had an agreement, that ain't a legal judgment. And shout out to the baby mamas who get that man a chance, get his money up, get himself together, and then he comes back and he pays them the money that they want. Like the stream, man. Like the stream, bro. Miranda just beat Kodak Black in court. That's what goes down, man. She got his money. She got a bag off of him. She got 2 kids in a bag. She's pretty much unknown, with the exception of him. She used her relationship with him to get a deal with Wags, and she was on, I think, a season of Wags. I think that's Wives and Girlfriends. She was on a season of that with a bunch of other barely known, unknown wives. Isn't that something now? We live in a world now that you can exploit that. No, it used to be you just couldn't exploit that. A woman couldn't just exploit. She was a dude's side piece like that. But now they can. Now they can. And they got whole TV shows, the basketball wives. Well, I know basketball wives. Basketball wives. And now you got this Wags. You got housewives of the Potomac, all of that stuff. And they just take these dudes' money, man. And it's encouraged. It's encouraged. Just take their money, man. Just rob them. Don't care. Take his money. Use him for his money. Isn't that something, man? And this is in an age when dudes don't want to deal with the man part of stuff. They just want to just say, "Hey, I'm gonna pay for it." My thing, like I said, and I said this back doing all this high value stuff. I said it first. I said the money don't work. I said I see what you're saying, but giving women money don't work because you giving them money for what? You're giving them money for a relationship. Can't really build a relationship like that. Now, can it pay bills and is it necessary? Well, yeah. Yeah, if you behind and motherfucker give you money, yeah, okay, yeah, it is gonna matter. But it don't matter, and I'm saying to a female, it don't matter enough for her to want to sleep with you. Yeah, it relieves stress and you ain't gotta worry about this. Um, she cleaned that up for you. He cleaned that up for you. He did something no other man was doing, but that don't equate. And now, this is what I was saying, guys. Didn't listen. And half of these, I'm not gonna. I'm not even gonna go there. Oh, and that's the easiest thing. That's how you know somebody who really don't know game. When niggas start talking about give women money, when they start saying stuff like that, they don't understand. They don't understand male female relationships. That's a complete capitulation. It's childish. It's stupid, and it don't work. Get your bread up. Give it to females. You're not gonna get any. You're not gonna get what you want out of that. That's what Kodak is doing. Kodak got his bread up. He giving it to a woman. Now he finna give it to her through the courts. Got her a nice car, $50,000 for her. Yeah, paid for $10,000 a month for 2 kids. Yeah, they don't need that much. $10,000 a month. She get to move in a nice place. She gets to move into a nice place. $10,000 a month. 10 grand a month. She gets to move into a better place, new car. For her, 50,000 for her. That's what a Honda. That's what a that's a SUV, a Mazda. What that's a decent car, brand new. In addition, $10,000 a month to raise his kids. Um, and you semi-famous eating off his name. You can still eat off his name. You young, you can eat off of his name. So for the men out there, he did that. You got to look at him. You got to say, man, you open up all these doors and shit. You a bitch nigga. Why you praising they running a hustle and you putting gasoline on it. Stop being a fucking thirst bucket, bruh. And you will stop being drug in the court. Go ahead, brother.
You talking to me, OG?
Yeah, I'm talking to you, man.
How you been?
I'm all right, man.
Uh, so you talking about Kodak Black, or you talking about 50 Cent?
I'm talking about Black. Black got drug in the court by his baby mama. She got 2 kids off of him. Last year, she got into some type of fist fight at his grandmama's house, and the police were called. She was arrested. The other women were arrested, and they said after the end, she said she was mad at him and she won't give him no more breaks. So she got contact with the lawyers, and she filed this increase. She was mad at him for something, probably with the baby mama stuff, but she got an increase in money, and
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's no surprise. I mean, women been getting away with that shit for the last 50 years, and not all of them deserve it or give the children anything or help the children with anything. You know, it's just basically their play money because they had a child with you. You know, that's what child support is. We know what it's supposed to be for, but is it used for that? Maybe probably about 35, 45% of the time. But we all know that as soon as they get that money, this is their extracurricular activities for their hair, their nails, the club, going shopping, going, different places and stuff like that. Because these women that be going on these trips and shit like that, they be having kids, you know, they be having kids. And the dude, he work his ass off, and the courts is just old school, man. They need to cut that shit off. What I think child support should be is the quality time with your child. That's what I think child support should
Well
be.
then, well then,
Unless your ass is like a PDF or something,
hold on, hold
like
on,
a
hold on, wait.
weirdo.
Well, anyhow, Kodak would still fail that measure because I don't think he spends a lot of time with his kids. He got a bunch of them from a bunch of different women. Now, what I'm saying, if you want to be reckless and irresponsible, right? Okay, you got money, right? And we see that because, I was a kid before. I was fucking 15, 16, looking up
Hmm.
at the world. Looking up at the world. Yeah, man. Ooh, if I get this amount of money, man, I'm gonna have so many hoes, so many bitches, man. Yeah, I get that part of it. But Kodak should see he's a grown man now. I say, man, you can't just be doing that. Look,
Right.
and if you keep fucking up the way you fucking up, you're gonna get locked up behind these bitches.
Well, this
That,
nigga's
that
weird
should be
anyway, though.
but that should be enough to wake him up from doing the stupid stuff he's doing.
Well, that's what I'm trying to convey is, some people just stupid, man. He never seemed like he was a intelligent individual other than, having some rhymes, but I don't know.
Well,
He's
if
good at
you
what he does when it came to rhyming. I don't know, his new shit, but back in the day when Lockjaw came out with French Montana, he was tight. Now I really don't know. I just see a lot of antics online. I really don't know much about like any new music. I see him looking like a bop, nigga looking like a straight bop on camera, you
mm,
know. Cause I know you seen that nigga lately. He looked like a bop, dog. You know, he be bopping. If you don't know what bopping is, he's just basically like a crackhead, a smoker. You know,
well, he ain't gonna have much money. If he got money, eventually he gonna run out of money. And people don't understand that stuff adds up $200,000 this year. I mean, in child support, he got other kids. And I'm telling you, man, if I was a lawyer at that firm, I'd reach out to mother baby mama because we just got $90,000 off this clown. I know I can get another 90.
but that's the whole thing is we don't know his finances like that. He probably still got some dough. Some
But
people
it's
got good situations, and just because he all fucked up and shit, don't mean that he ain't in a good financial situation.
I don't see how he can keep the money because why would the people in charge of the money not take most of his money?
But that's what I'm saying. Some people got good deals, man. Not everybody got a fucked up deal.
No,
So he might
what
got
I'm
good money
saying,
because the judge is going off of
I
his
got you.
his
I'm
what he
the
got.
the
You know what I'm
account
saying?
the accountants in charge of his estate. Why don't they just rob him blind? Because he wouldn't know.
But that's what I'm saying is we don't know what his situation is. He probably got a good situation or he probably got a bad situation. We don't know. But the judge is going off of his situation, and that's why she's able to get that much. So that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
she wouldn't be able to get that much if he didn't have it. They going off of what they
yeah,
can
and
see that he
That's
has.
that's Florida too. I didn't know Florida. I didn't know they don't have a child support with a cutoff like the most you can get is this amount. Because I haven't really seen people get $10,000 for a kid, 5,000 a month for a kid. Because Atlanta, it's more like the most is like 2,700. or like
Mhm.
$3,000. That's the most. Because see, you start getting into justifying, and see, it's going to be hard for her to justify $10,000 expenditure a month.
Not necessarily. Bitches be coming up with shit all the time.
Well, they
You
no,
know.
I'm sure the lawyers will. The lawyers know what to look for, but I'm not sure if she's into that. Piano lessons, uh, uh, the kid has goes hiking and needs this special thing, all of that, all the way you start getting into money, a boat.
Right.
The kid wants to deep sea fish, and the boat's got to be paid. All that stuff costs money, a lot of it.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. What do you think about the way? Don't you think something is going on with the Negro? You look at a Nicki Minaj. You look at all of these rap. Now they got money, right? They got the millions, but they're when it comes to spouses, they always wind up, at the bottom rung of society. You look at a Nicki Minaj. She got a criminal, he's a fucking criminal. That's her man. He's a fucking. I don't want to hear none of that. That man's a goddamn criminal. All right, and
Yeah,
that's
but
with her $400 million. The best she could get was a goddamn criminal.
well, it's not the best she could get, but that's what
That's
she wanted.
the best she could get.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's obviously what she wanted. I don't know if that's the best she could get. I'm pretty sure there's other people on her
What would
mind.
be? Well, I disagree. That's the best she can get. She got the best she can get, brother. I don't know why you would even argue with me on that. The best man Nikki could get was this fucking felon. And the same thing with Kodak Black. This best woman he could get is this wag chick, this wag queen. See, this is where okay, well, you know what, and that's fine. I'm glad you are because you from the dark side of the moon with this. Let me tell you something.
The dark
If,
side of the moon.
if they could do better, they would. If Kodak could, he would. And the same thing with Nikki. They can't. See,
Nah, I wouldn't.
they
I
can't
wouldn't
convince
necessarily
me.
say that because
They
a lot of
can't
people
convince me.
can sure do something. Are they going to do it though? That's just because you can do something don't mean you are.
Let me ask you this: if you could do better, would you?
I think everybody would, but
But they're not.
well, I could probably see why. You know,
I don't know what you mean. Well, you could probably see why. What you mean by that?
uh, it's Kodak Black. Like I said, he's a bop.
A lot of the rappers are like that, though. They just hip.
Yeah, look, he's a bop. He's bopping.
I
You know,
saw a rapper. He was on Twitter. He's got 9 kids and 7 baby mamas, and he was on Twitter whining about spending Thanksgiving alone. Yeah, I mean, because you have to wonder about these guys. Like, hey, man, do you even understand what a family is? You got all of these kids, yet you
some
don't
of
know
them may
them.
not.
Yeah, no, you don't even know you don't even know your kids, man. You got a whole bunch of kids, and you sitting around whining, talking about how Thanksgiving used to be, and you ain't got nowhere to go, and like, bro, you got 9 kids. You sure you don't have nowhere to go?
Might not, man. I
But
mean, I guess everything is opinion based and a matter on how you perceive things. Because I can understand your side of it, but I can also understand other sides of it that maybe not everybody would.
well, help
So,
me out. How you understand a rapper who's got 9 kids, 7 baby mamas, who tells the world he got nowhere to go for Thanksgiving?
uh, well, I did say he's a bop. You talking about Kodak Black?
No, it's talking. There's another rapper.
Okay, well, we don't know what type of drugs he on either. A lot of these niggas be coked out, leaned out, shermed out, doped out, peeled out. You know what I'm saying? And who knows? Some of the girls don't even want that shit around the kid. You know,
Yeah,
we
well, a
don't we
lot of
don't
them don't
know the
want
whole
that.
dynamic. We don't know the whole dynamic of the situation. You know, a lot of
Yeah,
times we
but
see
you make
shit surface level.
yeah, you making excuses though, bro. I'm serious, and I'm
That's not
surprised.
excuses.
No,
That's just
I'm
reality,
surprised.
sir.
I'm surprised that you're doing it because I wouldn't expect you to be making excuses for these dudes because the way they're
I'm
acting
not
around.
making excuses for them. I'm just letting you know how reality is. It's not nothing to do with my opinion as far as how things should be. I'm just giving you my opinion on how things are. Now, we can always work on how things should be or how we want them to be, but we need to look at reality. And I tell bitches that shit all the time because they be delusional. And it's not so much about understanding that, you have your way of thinking about it, but just because you think that way don't mean other people do, you know? So I can hear what you're saying, but they ain't got shit to do with how other people is moving out here. That's what I'm saying.
It does. If you're Kodak Black, it does have influence on how the world treats me. I disagree. Couldn't have disagreed more. How,
You say what now?
when you're someone like a Kodak Black, it does have influence on how the world sees me. See,
Sees you.
yes, sees me. This is what a lot of people keep forgetting, and we gonna keep the Negro. See, it's crazy when you
I'm
say
trying to
that.
understand what you're saying. I mean, you need to
Okay,
be more clear because maybe not everybody is understanding you because I'm not.
Kodak's bad behavior influences how the world sees me.
Sees you what, as a black man?
Yes,
Not necessarily. I hate when we do that, man.
brother,
That's
brother,
how the world sees him, nigga.
brother,
And
brother,
when you
brother.
show you're worthy of how
Yes,
you are as a man, that ain't got shit to do with somebody else.
yes, it
People are
does.
gonna have respect for what you
You
do.
know, you talking about the way it should be. I'm talking about. You just said that you deal with the real world, right?
Right.
Okay. It does influence how the world sees me. Kodak
It
is
really doesn't though.
okay. Understood. Now, Kodak is
You don't even
extreme.
look like that nigga. Like your
Kodak.
hair ain't all wild. You ain't looking like you drugged up. You sound like you got some sense. You know.
I
So
heard you,
I mean,
man. Can I finish, bro? Because you not letting me finish. I'm trying to make a point, but you're not gonna let me make my point.
I'm quiet, man. It's
And
your
maybe
show,
you
bro.
agree with hold up, maybe you agree when I say this. Kodak, his ignorance and his irresponsibility is gonna be laid at my feet because he's going to be dangled on social media. The social media platforms like him. He's an imbecile. They're going to dangle him around and make ad revenue money off of him because they know he's an idiot.
Well, what
Now,
does that got to do with you, though? That's what I'm
I'm
asking.
a black man in America. They're going to think I think like like him.
No, that's not true.
Yes, they do.
No,
Oh
but there's
God.
plenty of black. That's not just one experience. Like I don't. I hate that. Why black people do that? There's so many different types of black people. There's nerdy black people. There's fucking ghetto black people. There's conservative black people, and white people know that. So I didn't think that they look at all of us as the same. Now there might be some certain groups that might, but who gives a fuck about them? They ain't even special.
But
Why you
see,
worried about white people so much? Why are black people so worried about how white people look at you? Like
because
who gives
they
a
have
fuck?
okay,
I'm gonna put it like this, right?
because they have to live amongst them and they don't want
Yes,
to
we
be.
do, and they
They
have to
don't.
live
They
amongst
don't
us
want,
too.
brother. You know what? They don't want to deal with prejudice. Do you want to deal with prejudice?
Man, that is just something you're gonna deal with,
Well,
bro.
you
Like
just
you're just
said,
gonna get away from certain things. I don't like
"Done,
what
this
you're
guy."
saying is not even logical,
No,
bro.
no, no, no. You understand when you defend it, but when I say it, then you don't understand. Well, they should know. Who should know? You really
What are
think
you
Nick?
talking about?
You really think superstar, hip hop superstar like Nicki Minaj could have done better? You really think
Yes,
that?
yes.
No, she couldn't. She did the best she could do. Ain't nobody, don't nobody want her, man. Don't nobody want her. And
Mm.
that's why she with the man who she got.
No, she's with the man she chose. That's what bitches do. They choose up. That's who she chose, bro. That's her choice.
There was no other choices on the table.
That's not true.
Who?
It's Nicki fucking Minaj, nigga.
I'm done.
That's not true.
All right, man. Go ahead, Gareth.
So I think reality wise, because first of all, how you doing, Platt?
What's
I
up?
just I wanted to introduce myself first because I don't believe you believe what you're saying, but but we're gonna have that conversation
What I
though.
don't, what
This,
I don't believe.
this whole
I,
idea that
yeah.
Hold up,
Kobe,
brother. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Help me out.
yeah, this whole idea that Kodak is in a way getting under your skin because he negatively represents you. I mean, like
Why,
I don't
why,
think you
why,
really
why?
believe that
What? Okay, why not? Why don't I believe it?
But why
because
does he represent you? That's what I'm trying to understand. Like that
yeah,
doesn't make any
No, no,
sense.
I don't
because
understand. I
so
don't
because
understand what he's coming to saying to me. Um, Kodak, what his behavior doesn't bother me. When I'm a black man, I got to go to the airport. I had to go to different cities, different states, and
Yeah, but you don't.
I'm dealt with according to the prejudice in this society. They look at Kodak Black and his ignorance. They're going to extend that to me, whether I like it. Now, my hair don't have to look like that. They're going to put that on me because I'm black. He said, "Well, hold on." A tough guy said, only a certain type of black. Well, guess what, bro? All it takes is one or two. If they say they all the same and they put that on me, I got to deal with him fucking up, with
I
me
never
just living my life.
I never understood his mindset because play I still don't believe you. I know you have to have it feeling, but I think the thing about it is like
Yeah,
I
that
never
doesn't make no
understood.
sense.
I never understood those type of people though. When you know when people are talking about some, oh, you negatively represent the black community, or you make the black community look mad.
Look, make us look bad. Like, no, you
Are we
make
a
yourself look
monolith?
bad.
Yeah, like are we a monolith? Like are we? Is
We're not.
everybody
Hold
like
up,
this?
hold up, hold up, hold up. Amongst us, you, Garrett, Tough Guy, Platinum, us three men, amongst us, no, we're not. We know there are differences, but to the real world, we just one big nigga. And see,
Right?
that's what,
But
hold up, no, no, no. That's what you don't want to deal with because to the real world, to the world out here in general, we're all the same. And
yeah,
we can play this game, right?
I mean, I
Oh,
guess you could say
oh,
that because a lot of
oh,
people say that about white people. All white people are the same, and that's not true either.
well, we're not talking about white people, but I'm just saying the fact is when a guy like Kodak, and he also got beat, so it ain't even nothing about. It's like he a man, and he gave men an L. Man, he got torn apart in this court case. If anything, he made it worse.
He probably did,
So that's the problem. I'm saying, man, we got to be smarter than that.
but that's on him. That's not everybody's situation.
I can't take
It's situational, sir.
this guy right
That's all
here.
I'm saying.
This, thank
I
you.
mean,
like,
you can't, we can't, you can't, you don't get
Thank you.
that.
Thank you. Red
those
talk. Red talk. Thank you. See, she knows what he's talking about. Nikki couldn't. She couldn't marry up psychologically. Thank you. She
Okay,
understands.
because
She
somebody
understands.
agrees
God
with you.
damn,
Okay,
bro.
I got it.
You know what? You just gonna keep interrupting. That's what you just gonna interrupt.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
It's
you
not even
are.
that
You
deep.
just
You don't
interrupting,
like me,
bro.
Platt, or something. You don't like me, my nigga.
No, I'm saying you just interrupted. I'm saying she said, "Oh,
Okay,
so
okay. I'm gonna not say nothing. Go ahead.
so she would agree with you that would. So what if she agreed with you? I'm just simply saying, and she's a woman in that world, that Nicki Minaj and all that. She's over there in that world. She's saying she couldn't do it. She understands Nicki, and I agree. Nicki couldn't deal with no man. Nicki got the man, the best deal she could get. That guy. Period.
Well,
He's a thug from her
I guess we can
neighborhood.
agree to disagree. No
Wait a minute.
problem.
The neighborhood she grew up with, I mean, coming up as a kid, he's a thug, a local thug, and she fell in love with him. And now she's invited him and his ankle bracelet to her home. She can't do better, bro. It's all you need.
Platt stupid.
Y'all want to make look, y'all. I don't want to make no excuses. I'm not. I was like, I wasn't born yesterday. I mean, Nikki, you want $400 million? That's the best you could get. A jailhouse nigga? No, you can do what you
But he
want to
hit the
do.
lottery. Why you can't be happy for that nigga, man? Like,
Ah,
what you hating on that nigga like that? That nigga hit the lottery. He got Nicki Minaj. He got a wife. You know what I'm saying? And he was this street thug you was talking about. Sound like he doing good to me. Sound like he ain't got to do all that extra
Yeah, but
thugging and shit
it's
no
not
more.
good for her. It's not good for her as a woman. She,
Hey man, I mean that's what you saying,
you
but
know,
she sound like she happy. She been married happily
oh,
for
she
some
just running
years.
her mouth. As a people, as a black people, collectively, we got to do better. When I look at a guy like Kodak Black, I do look at it from a cultural standpoint. Man, don't do that. Why, look, bro, you ain't proving nothing getting these thoughts pregnant. All they doing is taking your money. So yeah, I said, man, don't stop that, man.
Yeah, Blueface is in the same boat. Man, these niggas is bops. Like, I hear you, but I don't hear you. These niggas is bops. Like, who cares? How does he
And yeah,
represent you
this
as a
whole
black
idea,
man?
though, this whole
Like, that
idea
don't
that
make no sense to me.
some black extremists like preach, and I think they be doing it just for clout and shit because they know certain dumb people will believe them. But like when they'll hit you with the oh this person doing this bad, so this person is representing the black community, or this person doing like come on, like
It
bro, I don't
represents
mind.
me. Like, no, it don't, nigga. It
This
don't
person doesn't
represent me,
represent
nigga. I'll tell
you.
you that. And I'm
Yeah,
ghetto as hell.
yeah,
Well,
like
that's
this
the
is
whole
why can't
point, though.
exist with
Isn't that the whole?
the black
Isn't
people
that the
get
whole point that they're acting ghetto when they don't have to be ghetto? And then it makes you wonder what is ghetto. Is ghetto because of the environment and because of habits, or is it a traditional way black people interact with each other?
I think it's both.
I don't.
I think it's both. I think
I don't. That's your that like you said, you ghetto as hell. I don't think it's both. I think black people can have a Thanksgiving without the police having to be called.
I think so too. I didn't say that. I mean, we do it all the time.
Well, Kodak Black is rich, and his girlfriend went to jail fighting with his baby mama at a Thanksgiving over his grandmama's house.
But that's their situation. That's what I'm saying. Situational. But I hear you though. I hear you, bro.
Nikki needs a man who gives instructions. There you go, Red Talk. You Red Talk, man. Listen, there you go, babe. Not a peep.
who are we to say what she needs? She probably don't want it.
Nah, she ain't, she don't have it, but she needs a man who gives instruction. You can't tell her nothing. First thing, let me tell you something. She got a bad attitude.
No,
Let
but I'm asking you,
me,
why does she need that?
well, hold up. Let me just say this right here. Hold up. Since you guys bought, Nicki Minaj has a bad attitude, and now hold up. And agree or disagree? The
I
way
agree. She does have a bad attitude. I agree.
the way you deal with that with a woman is, hey, you let her know that's not going to be tolerated towards you. You let her know up front. Listen, I see how
Well,
you
you
treat.
don't think that thug ass nigga don't got that type of clout over her? Like,
No,
bitch, you ain't about to be talking to me crazy.
that nigga making brownies. That nigga ain't doing no tough shit down there. That nigga down there fucking cooking her fucking donuts,
I really highly doubt that.
staying in his place.
I really highly doubt that.
She might send that nigga to his room on the live stream.
No, I think he got a lot of control over that bitch.
That nigga ain't got no control. Look, check it out. Check it out. Man, there's expectations. I expect someone, if Nikki was my aunt, I'm gonna expect her when we go to a Thanksgiving. We got Christmas coming up. When you go to a Christmas Thanksgiving, when I meet her significant other, that's my aunt, Nick's up. The greatest rapping woman, $500 million in the bank. Oh, yo aunt Nikki gonna be here. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. She shows up as a quality man. Wait a minute, it's some old jailhouse nigga. Hey, Nikki, who is your husband? That's the nigga I saw in the alley. That nigga, when I was in the 7th grade. That's a dusty nigga I saw sleeping there. That's the nigga you married? Yeah. So as a black
But
person,
why you hating on this man like
I'm
that?
done, bro. I can't. You know what, bro? You gonna go ahead and do business. This guy right here, he gonna make excuses. He don't want to talk.
Yeah, what's good with you, Black man?
What's up with you, do business?
Who's the other brother? What's good with you, bro?
Tough guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right, Platinum. But some of our people need to do better. But unfortunately, man, we just got to understand that some of
Reality.
now. Hold on. Yeah, reality, but that doesn't mean that people can't change the mind. So, but we do have to understand that some of our people just move off demon time, and that goes into what people were talking about with this black fatigue stuff is like, I don't really agree with that, the whole talking point, because it's still, bashing black people. I mean, if you ain't gonna really, step into the, if you're not gonna step on the floor and do some coaching and guide some people, then you can't really say nothing. So, uh, but we just got to realize that a lot of our people, man, they're gonna put this type of stuff out there in the media. You know what I'm saying, and embarrass us and distort our image. So it's really it's gonna be kind of tough for us to clean up our image as a collective platinum, because
Mm-hmm.
that's the stuff that a lot of people pay attention to. Is catchy. You know what I'm saying? Even you even got some women that like those type of dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. She can have a
Mhm.
good man. She can have a good man at the house, but her
Mhm.
boyfriend on the side is a trap star. You know what I'm saying? He a street dude.
Mhm.
So the good man always gonna suffer when it comes to what I'm saying, relationships, and the women are some women always gonna go after bad dudes, man, and they like to fight. Man, this stuff be happening every day, man.
Yeah, but
Some.
do business.
That's what I'm saying. That's just her.
Hold up, do business. What kind of woman goes to your grandmama's house and
Hmm.
starts a fight with your other baby mama?
That's not gonna happen.
And
See,
see, hold up. See, I'm glad you said that. And you got a lot of Negroes who think that's par for the course. They think that's normal.
oh no, you ain't doing that. You
No,
ain't
that's
doing that
not.
at
That's
all.
not normal, and that's the whole thing. Whatever you allow will continue. So if he ain't nipping that in the butt immediately, of course that's just gonna carry on.
But I mean, yeah, I mean that's true. But I mean, it just says a lot about him. But like I said, some dudes like that, man,
Hmm.
they actually
Hmm.
like for women to fight over them. They think that shit is
Yeah.
cute.
Nah, it ain't no value. Not if the women don't have no value.
But I'm
Why,
telling you,
hold up, do
I done
business.
heard
Hold up.
niggas talking like that.
I'm glad you said that. Hold up, do business. Just hold that thought.
Hmm.
What would I gain? Let me ask you, Garris. Garris, I don't know. He probably still trying to fix his TV. Garris,
What's up?
why would I want two broke bitches? Neither one of them got nothing but food stamp cards in their pocket, fighting over me. Why would I want that?
Because it fills your ego, and they have a pussy.
Now I don't feel my ego.
Not you personally, but a lot of dudes will.
Wow, a lot
Nah,
of dudes.
it ain't got nothing to do with ego, bro. Nah, it's just that ain't got nothing to
Nothing
do with
at all.
ego.
Yeah,
Nothing
that
at all.
wouldn't be. That wouldn't make there. I don't even get to draw it. I'm like, okay, two women fighting over you, Platt, but they both on food stamps. I wouldn't like that at all.
They
You
just
wouldn't,
think
but a lot
that.
of dudes,
Flat
a
is
lot of dudes will.
stupid. This nigga's funny. Flat.
You.
Nah, man, everything ain't funny, bro. Some stuff.
Tough guy would like tough guy. You'd like that, wouldn't it?
That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, everything ain't funny,
He
man.
would.
Like
This
for real,
nigga, he
dog.
know.
That one in particular is funny.
So you
I'm
think it's
sorry, man.
funny?
That shit's funny.
Nah, like real talk. I'm for real. So y'all think it's funny for a female to go over to someone else's house?
That won't happen. That's
Nah,
like you
wait.
said.
Now hold on. It does happen. I'm talking. It wouldn't happen
It
with me,
does
but
happen. I'm just saying, yeah, with me.
No,
Or
we're
you said it
laughing
would
at
happen
Platt,
with you, right?
how
So
he
that's
can't.
what I was saying, basically.
We're laughing at Platt's version of it, saying that they have two chicks that are broke and have food stamps. That's the funny part.
That was funny.
oh,
Yes,
No,
that's
no,
what
he
I
was
was
saying
laughing at.
most.
okay.
No, he was saying most men like when women fight them. But I'm saying you talking about some hood rat. They not when they say women fighting them. You go and look at the women. The women are very hoodie. It's like they broke, man. What you? It's like I get what you trying to say. Okay, you got women fighting. Okay, my nigga. And then when dudes go and investigate it, it's not. It's not Rihanna and Paris Hilton fighting over you. These are some food stamp bitches. And then when you look at a nigga and say, man, come on, you got to raise the value up, man. Okay, you like women who fight over you, but come get you a couple of college girls, man, or get you a couple of professional chicks, or get them rappers, get the Glorilla and the Red to fight over you. That's what I'm saying. Do it like that. That's
Yeah,
what I mean. These niggas got food stamp bitches fighting over them, and I think that's a clown shit.
but it just shows you how ignorant people really are. They ain't got no business even being together. They ain't got no business with no children. It's like people. It's bigger than just the individuals involved. There's other people involved. Was somebody cooking or something, man?
Oh,
He,
my bad.
yeah, job. He at the
I
job, bro.
think, I think, I mean, I
No,
think.
no, I'm not no job. I'm at home, fool.
Let me see if I get the situation straight.
That nigga got to tote that. He got to tote
I
them
like to
boards.
cook, motherfucker. Ain't nothing wrong with cooking at home.
That nigga got to tote them boards.
Oh yeah, ain't nothing wrong with cooking it. Yeah, but nah, man. But
Yeah,
on the
you
real though,
tripping,
dog,
nigga.
platinum. It's
I wish
always good to
Greg
have that balance though.
I wish
Go ahead.
Anna would come up here. Man, ain't nobody up here. I wish she'd come up here and talk about from a woman perspective. I see her in the chat. She got a lot to say in the chat. But
Yeah,
go
always.
ahead. DJ.
Nah, man,
I,
I'm telling you, man, it's the mindset. I'm telling you, dog. Some of our people they just like that. They just ignorant in the mud, dog. It's
I
nothing you can do
know.
about it. It's a natural thing. It's completely dumb. There's nothing you can do about it. So, like I said, I'm the type of dude that'll step in and check people when they, I'm not gonna let none of that stuff in my environment. Even if I was cool with Kodak Black, like I'll check the nigga, like, man, what type of nigga you is, dog? You see, your family fucked up, ain't it? Nah, I can't hang around with you, nigga. You got this type of shit going on. What type of nigga you is? Nah,
well, I
man.
feel like there's a lot of variables. Sorry about that. There's a lot of variables that we're not seeing that are hella obvious. So let me see if I got the situation straight. Kodak was messing with the chick on screen, and she got arrested for beating up on another of his side chick or something.
Yeah, well, he's been messing with her. That's been his longtime girlfriend. But of course, he's a rapper, and of course, the world keeps up with him. So all of his dealing with other women has come public, right? But what I'm saying is, this chick, she went on Wags, Wives and Girlfriends, and it's got the woman that was with the Ocho. A lot of those women are bitter. A lot of those
Mhm.
women had failed marriages and failed relationships, and they're bitter. They're old and they're bitter. And my thing, I've always said there's no way I would let a woman I'm dating go around women like that. And I would tell her to her face, those women are very negative and it's going to break us up. If you start hanging out with women like that, it's going to mess you up. I'm nothing like the niggas who fuck them over, but they're going to try to make it like that because they don't like men. They don't
Yeah.
like men, and they're gonna come around you and they're gonna keep talking about men ain't shit. Girl, men ain't shit. That nigga ain't shit. I take his ass to child support court. I do this to him. He ain't paying you right. Why would I want who in their right mind would let their woman go around women like that?
Yeah, they looking for sponsors, man. Yeah. Looking
I
for
mean,
sponsors.
honestly, I mean, if we're being honest, there's a lot of misandry that goes unchecked. For being honest, that's just in general. That's not a black woman like a diss based thing. It's just in general. But most of them still want men. So I mean, otherwise they wouldn't be dealing with them like shit like this. So the problem is, like, I think there's a lot of variables we're not getting right. So one, we don't know if Kodak himself personally has like I don't want to say arousal. Let's just say a kick
I'm
out of.
telling you, bro. He does, bro. Like it's a lot of. I'm telling you, dog. Just if he didn't have a problem with it, then it wouldn't have went down in the first place. He would have stopped it or whatever. She wouldn't even be in jail. How could listen, man? I want you to be. Just think about this. This is the mother of your children. I'm looking at. I just googled Kodo Black baby mama. He got multiple baby mamas. What kind of dude wants to see his baby mother in jail? If that's if that's the mother of your children, you don't want her to go to jail for nothing because you got to look out for the child when you're not around. So it's like that's not cool. You got to check that. You got to stop that. So for him to even allow that to go down, it's like total dysfunction, man. You got to think about the children, man.
The issue with that is that you're taking two things and then trying to equivalent them. Him dating a girl like this does not equate to him wanting to see her going to jail or beat up on a side chick. That's not the
That's
same
not
thing.
what I said, brother. Listen. This is
Okay,
really. That's not what all I'm
go ahead.
saying is that I
Repeat
don't
it
want
so
my
I
baby
can
mama to go to jail for nothing. You know
Okay,
why? Because that's the mother of my child. And my
okay.
daughter ain't even a child no more. You know what I'm saying? She 18. So my point is that it's not supposed to happen. Period, dog. Now, even if y'all not in a relationship no more, that's still the mother of your children. You gotta, that's still family. So if she starts slipping, you gotta put her in check, man.
And guess what? That's gonna be exactly what they take advantage of. The fact that
Okay.
let me say something. This is my opinion. You handicapping yourself by having that mentality. You handicapping yourself. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear
Yeah.
you. We hear you,
You
Dave.
handicapping yourself by having that mentality
What's the
because
mentality that?
I wouldn't do this. That don't mean she wouldn't. That don't mean she wouldn't.
Okay,
So I hear you. I
Bam,
hear you being
Bam,
noble. I hear you being, having ethics and morals and
mm,
stuff. but they playing by a different set of rules, and
Well,
you gonna
hold up,
lose each time.
Well, you
Bama
got to
Day.
watch the women that you have children
Hold
with,
up,
I'm
brother.
sorry to
Bama.
tell you that.
You got to be careful with that because there's a child involved. So hold up, Bama Dave.
Hello, can y'all
You,
hear me?
yep. You hear
Yeah,
me?
yeah, we
You
hear
hear
you.
me? You hear me?
Yeah.
Hello.
Bama Dave. You can imply whatever you want to imply, right? But there's still a child involved, so you have to be very careful saying something broad like that. None of them, or don't take care of them, or don't. You can't do. See, it's easy to come on. That's what I'm saying. That's this YouTube stuff. You can come on this YouTube channel, man.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you, bro. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear y'all now.
Okay,
Did y'all hear what I
Murray.
said?
Okay, hold up. Yeah,
Yeah,
we did hear
yeah,
you.
we got you, bro. Hold on.
Anybody can
Okay,
come
okay.
on. Anybody come on a YouTube panel and say, "Man, forget them. Man, you ain't got to do nothing. Man, give them a cup. Feed them peanuts, man. Man, I give my baby mama $50 when I see her, man. Yeah,
Who
well,
said
that's
all
right.
that?
No,
Who
no,
said all that?
that's what you just said.
Nah, that ain't what I just said, bro. If you listen to the playback, I ain't say none of that. Say what I actually said.
That's what you just said, bro.
That ain't what I said.
You was up here talking about they're gonna get in trouble and all that, and the money and stuff. The money's gonna
I
go.
ain't mentioned nothing about no money.
Where does the money go?
I ain't mentioned nothing about
Okay,
no money.
where
That's
does
how I
the
know you
money?
lying. Say
Where,
what I said.
okay, this nigga,
Now you
bro,
said that
bro.
the one you don't know what the woman is gonna do. Basically, that's what
Wait,
you're saying.
what did
That
he
ain't what I'm
say?
saying either.
Uh,
What
I
what
heard a
Bama.
did you
little bit
say
of what you said, bro.
what
Okay,
did
look,
you say originally, bro?
yeah, hold up. You know what he said. Hold up, listen. That woman is the money goes in her name. Now, if you want to bitch about what she does with it, that's a whole different conversation. But the money goes to her, and based on what they feel she should do, it's divided out. Now, if you can prove she's not feeding the kids or she's neglectful, then you can prevent all of this stuff. But
All right,
beyond
Flat,
that,
I got an honest question for you.
hold up. Beyond that, hair, nails, and nigga, which is, believe me, that's what you're paying for. You can't get
Yeah.
mad. You paying for her hair, her nails, and a nigga. And too many
That's
of
a
us,
fact.
hold up, and too many of us get in our feelings about that shit. What you think she
That's a
gonna do,
fact.
man? Hold up, what you think she gonna do? You ain't with her no more. What I mean, like, what you
This
think she
is
gonna do? Lay home, single, hoping one day you'll have a change of heart and come see her. She gonna start sleeping with other dudes, and you
of
you
course.
open that up with your revenue by you giving her money to take care of the kids you made with her. That's open that world up. Now she can go out there and say, "Hey, you down on your luck? Come stay with me." And the dude could be like, "Damn, you got a nice place. Damn, both your cars." Damn, you can be on the phone saying, "Man, this chick I met, she's straight." But guess
Yeah, they
why she's
robbing
straight?
dudes. They out here robbing dudes. But this my question to you. Cause I don't know what you said. I couldn't hear y'all, and I don't know if y'all could hear me. This my question to you.
Yeah, we
How do
heard
you
some of
feel?
you, bro. You good?
All right, how do you feel about a man signing away his parental rights?
I don't think he should do that, but
It
I
gets
mean,
him out of child support. How do you feel about it?
when you say that, can you?
Yeah, it might depend on the state.
I mean,
Yeah,
what you
can
just
you?
talking
Because a
about
lot
giving a
of
woman
a lot of
full
people
custody?
that
Wait,
don't
say,
mean
say
you.
it again.
Hold up, you give a full custody. That don't mean you ain't gonna be put on for child support.
Yeah, it depends on the state. Sometimes you can sign away your parental rights and get out of this situation.
Okay.
But that's only if she decides not to put you on child support.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
It
but
depends
like
on the
my
state.
thing is, again, like I don't think this is really that. It's not what it is. Like realistically, we don't know if Kodak himself personally gets off on his baby mama beating up on his side chicks. Like we don't know that. That's just a huge assumption.
That's a fact. That's a fetish. That's a
Yeah,
fetish.
like
That's a fact.
Do
also
you
too.
hold up? Do you have that fetish? Because I wish
No.
somebody would explain to me what's the joy of having your baby mama beat up your other baby mama. Is that something I must have missed it?
I mean, if
What?
I'm being completely
It's an
honest,
ego thing, man. You
Nah,
can't knock
it's just like a
somebody's
dog,
fetish.
platinum. It's just like a
Yeah,
dog.
you
Like
can't knock a fetish, bro. Some
that's
people
all
get
it
off
is.
on feet. Some
I'm,
people
I'm,
get
I'm
off.
Yeah, if I'm
Say
being
what?
completely honest here and not
Yeah.
just being like dishonest, would I get a kick if my girl was like getting into it with another girl just because we was like fucking around? I think I would find it funny, but I also find it childish as well. I would be like, we're not together, so it's not that big of a deal. it would
But
probably be
why would you
funny
find it funny though?
because she's blowing something out of proportion. It's like I'm not with her. Why are you like worrying about this type of thing? Unless like there's evidence that I'm like still fucking around with her. So
Well, I
that would
mean,
be
what's funny about it though?
it's humorous that you're blowing it out of proportion.
That's what I'm saying. Some of y'all play too much, man. It's not a game. Somebody can die. What's wrong
Damn,
with you
I mean,
I
niggas?
think he's
he
serious.
spitting,
I
he
think he's serious.
passionate though. He passionate, but he spitting.
Yeah,
Ain't
but
nothing
Yeah,
funny
like come
about
on,
that
man.
shit.
yeah, but you don't
Yeah,
really
he
get
right, bro. That
anything.
man
You know,
spitting. I give it to him.
when you're a grown man, though, I mean, I'm serious. When you're a grown man, it just you get nothing out of your women fighting each other. And hold up, it does get to the point where you can talk to them about, hey, listen, I'm single, you free to date who you want, I date who I want. These other women in my life, look, please don't interact with them. Just because all you're gonna do is get upset. And yeah, they're probably gonna provoke you, but all they're gonna believe me, I'm single. That's why I'm with you. They know I'm single. Don't when they come at you talking about that's my man, bitch, and get away, don't pay them any attention.
Good luck with that. That's a woman,
Yeah,
bro.
that's what I'm saying. Like it ain't that big of a deal. Like it's not like this huge conspiracy plan like with Kodak like just rubbing his hands together like Birdman plotting this shit. This is just
That's where
a
y'all going wrong. If it's a big deal to her, it's a big deal.
I mean, that's always going to be a big deal to your girl. I mean, okay,
Then it's
let's
a big
be a
deal.
little let's have some real talk about women, right? I'm going to make a
Come on.
huge thing generalization. This does not apply for every chick, but from what I noticed,
That's a
it
fact.
applies to most.
Yeah.
So what I've noticed, it's kind of weird though. It's really kind of weird. Women will have this thing where so they'll have this thing where you'll get with them despite the fact that you guys are in a relationship, you guys are married, have kids, and they'll always feel like your attraction is fleeting, if that makes sense. Like they'll like, okay, I'll put it like this.
Insecurity. That's normal.
Yeah. Like I'll put it like this. I I used to talk to this like bisexual girl, not like talk. We were just friends, and she was just comparing me what was the difference between dating men and women. She'll be like, if a guy likes me, he's gonna let me know right off rip. Sometimes I'll be dating a girl for about 2+ years, and she'll still wondering if I'm like them. And then she's like, obviously, if I've been with you for 2 years, like why the hell would you assume that I did not like you? So women have this thing where if they get a good catch, let's just say Kodak is a good catch here, they'll be extremely territorial to the point where they want to fight the women. They want to fight the women that the other guy was involved with. Now, here's the thing: guys do this too, but with women, it's on an entirely different level. Like I never understood it. Like it's like to the point where they'll track you down, they'll Facebook like stalk you, they'll Instagram stalk you. They're like it's weird. It's really weird.
It's
And
not
here's
that
the thing.
weird. If Kodak Black is a famous rapper and he generates a lot of money and a lot of resources, it's not about him. It's about his resources.
No. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Understandably,
That's
you
her
make a good
lifeline.
point. You make a good point, but I've seen this with not regular dudes. Let's just say I've seen this with dudes that weren't rappers, and I'm looking at like, what, like, why aren't you like just removing yourself from the situation? He
What
obviously
if that's
doesn't
the
have any
best
stuff.
she thinks she can do? Keyword, she
Right
thinks she
now,
can do.
granted, women don't get as violent as men. Like some men will, you delete certain people
Yeah.
when they cheated on. However, women just will just go let's just say they'll put so much time and effort to it to where it gets scary. Like
Dog,
they won't,
what kind of
yeah.
world you living in? You said women don't get as violent as men. Dog,
They
man.
He talk
usually
about in
don't.
terms of killing. He talk about in terms of taking it all
Like
the way
I'm
to
talking
the
about
limit.
deletion. Like men will
Yeah, and
usually
he
delete
Again,
absolutely
I
somebody.
right.
say, what kind of world are you living in, man?
Women don't
I could
kill
pull
at the
up
rate of
hundreds of
men.
stories.
Women do not kill at the rate of men.
Okay,
Let's not do that.
pull
That's
up
not the
stats
point,
of
but they still do it.
That's the point he's
Okay,
making.
here's the
He's
thing.
talking about
Did you
that
hear what I
particular
just
thing.
said? This is why you got to listen. I
The,
said
the the percentage
usually
doesn't matter. Do they do it or not?
That's exactly what.
the,
Yeah, they
the
do it, but
percentage
the
does matter.
percentage.
That's the point I brought up.
That
I
was the point he
literally
was
said
making.
they do
Well,
it more often. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It doesn't matter
Like, that's
how
the point.
often or how less. It happens and it needs
It
to
does
stop.
yeah,
matter. That's literally the
yeah,
point of
no,
the
I ain't gonna
conversation.
stop.
If you
Hey,
can't
bro,
differentiate the two, then they're not the
yeah,
same.
yeah, do
And
business. Hold up,
dudes is
Stopping
finished.
violence is
do
like
business.
stopping the sun from
Hold up,
rising.
man,
It's
do
not gonna
business.
happen.
Do business is right. Um, It's
Mhm.
the when you say free look, these women, and we see this with the NBA young boy, right? We see that with these women, including Floyd Mayweather's daughter. And hold up. Now he has that. He has the fetish where he wants to see the women take each other out. Clearly, that's a big deal to him. He wants to see blood with those women, right? Now, like I said, that's a level of ghetto I just have never experienced. I don't know what that is, but it
We
is
can tell, nigga. We can
it,
tell, nigga.
it is
Yeah.
it's
Hey,
common.
Black, where you from?
Hold up, it's common in the hood that it goes to that. Now, me, I don't need a woman to let bloodlettings. Oh, that's my girl right there. Oh shit, she cut the other bit. See, me, that's just not me.
To,
Now that's clearly
to
that's
me, that's some
him.
high school.
Billion other people in this world.
Platinum is
Multiple
from the
business.
South, nigga. He's a South
Yeah,
nigga.
but
He's
where
a
is he
No,
from
country
in
no,
the
what I'm
South
South?
trying
nigga.
I'm
to say,
from the South. I'm trying to.
my
Where are
whole
you?
point is clearly these men have demonstrated that. Now we see this with Kodak. Now we know how influential they are in the black community. That's what guys come out. Oh, no, that ain't true. It ain't true. Nobody paying them attention to them. Okay, that's fine. Ain't nobody paying attention to them. Okay. I think
Yeah,
it's
like
negative. I think it's
Yeah,
negative
Kodak's new album hard as hell.
that these guys. There's very few you can say good about them, but you can't say they are successful musicians or entertainers. You can't. You got to say that. But
Yeah.
the way they live and stuff that comes up. You scratch your head. But that's highly influential in the black community. I think. I think it's a bad thing. I think that even the courts gonna make their money, and then he don't even know that. So I'm saying when you start talking about the intellectual side of the black community, they're gonna say, "Damn, man, you giving all your money back to the state, like you out here clowning with all these women, like you doing this and that, but you paying. Look at all this money you paying to the state. The state of Florida get in your pocket, bruh. And we ain't
Yeah,
for
but
the weak shit. We ain't for the weak shit. I thought you was a street nigga. Thought you was a hood nigga. Look how the state of Florida in your pocket,
Hood
bruh.
nigga.
check this out, Platt.
I
I
smoke
think
her
you
five
missing it
pounds.
because child support is a common hustle of hood females against hood niggas.
Hood nigga. Y'all remember that song? Hood nigga.
Yeah,
I
Gorilla
remember
Zoe.
Gorilla
Gorilla
Zoe.
Zoe. His verse, his
Yeah.
Well, I
debut.
mean,
Yeah, that
it,
jump was
it, it
That was
hard.
a
really the
cut.
women gonna take you
That
to
Yeah,
was
that
a
child
jump was
support
cut.
hard.
anyway.
I ain't gonna lie.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
that
my
shit was
whole
hard.
point of bringing up the
Ain't really got
frequency
nothing to do
is
with her
that
being a hood chick.
yeah, like my whole point of bringing up like the little like the frequency and stuff like that, like was to differentiate
Damn,
between
she got the
how
Rolls
women
Royce
like to
emblem
be
tattooed
territorial.
on her hand.
I was just trying
Mm.
to demonstrate
I
that
like
how,
this
like
shit.
women can be very territorial to the point it's really elongated,
You
right?
next.
My
Hold on.
whole
You
Nah, I
next.
ain't next. I ain't
You
say all
next.
that.
You next, Baba Day.
Hell no, hell no. I see the
You be
move.
dragging your ass into child support court with that Rolls Royce on her hand.
Man, I got a passport. I'm gonna get on down. I'm gonna be somewhere where they ain't got no extradition.
looking at
Good luck to you in that little nigga. I'm gone. Fuck you mean?
Yeah, they still gonna catch you. They
They
worldwide with
probably
child
is.
support.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they probably is. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah,
you
for
said they
real,
probably
you can't even
is.
escape. A lot of dudes think
Damn.
that shit, they gonna come get you and bring you
They're
right
gonna find
back.
you somewhere unless you can move to Panama or something. But
Yeah, that's what I
like I
said.
said, like
Somewhere
the
with no
reason
extradition.
yeah, I think the only thing is I was just trying to differentiate between the two because realistically, women just have this like weird like thing going on where their emotions are always fleeting. They think your attraction is always fleeting on them, so they feel like they have to fight for you in just like very just dumb ways, right? Again, guys do it too, but like with women, it's like again, it's just really weird the way they go about it. Considering that you're a woman, that you can easily replace these people, but I mean, but either way. So my thing is when women act like this is like,
It's
especially
common.
if you dating trailer trash hoes, if you dating hood hoes, this is a very common thing. So I don't see why this specific situation is, you know, doing bad numbers for like the black community. Like it just happens all the damn time. It's not that special.
I
Hey, I got a
understand.
question though, Platt. What did you think? What did you think I said? Cause I didn't hear y'all. What did you think I was getting at?
I mean, it don't even matter now, bro. We didn't move past it now.
Yeah, it seemed like you was
Hello?
making excuses for you was making a bunch of excuses for Kodak.
God
You
damn.
came up here sounding like that. You guys got bad connections
Yeah,
too,
yeah.
man.
You just got to refresh your browser, bro.
Yeah, you guys got some bad connections.
Mm,
Um,
mm,
Got
mm.
some bad connections. Hey man.
She'll be all right, man. She'll be
Black,
out in like a week or two.
Black.
She
You
got
from
her money. She got her money though.
Georgia, right? You from Georgia,
I'm
Black?
from, I'm from Arkansas.
Arkansas, that's right. Okay.
Oh my God, you from Little Rock, Plat?
No, Jack. No, no.
I told you that nigga
Where
country.
you
That
from?
nigga's he was down south. He's down south, man. They was raised right.
Arkansas.
He
I'm,
was raised right. You
You
know,
can't
he
be
don't
from West
understand.
Memphis. I don't think you from West Memphis. You from
I'm
He
from
was raised right. He don't understand all that.
Fayetteville.
But
bruh.
let me say this right quick,
It's
Plat. But on the
irrelevant
real
where.
though,
It's
Damn,
where
I'm
you
trying to
at.
find out
Hold
where
up,
he from.
hold up. It
Shit.
ain't where you from. It's where you at. Come on. Don't,
Okay, Freddie Gibbs.
don't.
Okay, Freddie Gibbs.
I know you got soul. That's Eric B, ain't it?
You can't be from West Memphis. I know you ain't from West Memphis.
Oh,
Don't.
I thought
can't
that
do
was
it.
Freddie Gibbs who coined that.
Nah, he's down south. That's south. Arkansas is
Yeah,
down
it's right
south.
next door to Tennessee. I just know he not
Yeah.
from West Memphis because he don't sound like he. Nah,
Okay. I'm not from West
No,
Memphis.
he's square, man. He's a square, regular
he
black
gotta
man.
be. I don't think he
No,
from
I'm
Little
not as
Rock
fair as you
either.
think
why
I
he
am.
got to be a square though? See, man,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah, your ass
hold
is square, nigga. Don't do that.
up,
He's
bro.
from
Let me tell
That's
you
the
something, bro.
name
I
of
don't
my
know
yeah,
if
This
he.
nigga,
kid.
I don't know if this nigga come up here high.
I mean, that's
I let him up here though. I don't know what this nigga's issue is. Now I'm a square nigga. You the
what I'm
square.
saying, man. Like,
Hold
bruh.
on. Nigga, you the squarest nigga on YouTube. This nigga come up here on my shit. You the squarest nigga on YouTube. I don't know what makes you think you so player, nigga.
okay.
the man was playing.
I'm not.
Wait, is he
I'm
talking to
not
He
me
get
or
playing.
is he
he
talking to
gets mad.
y'all?
I know. Hey, he always gets mad at me like that. I don't know
I think
Get
he
why.
rid of
talking
this
to
nigga.
y'all.
We're gonna get rid of you next, nigga.
Oh shit.
Up here fanning for this nigga.
But now let me say this right quick. On the real
Hold on,
though,
hold on,
Plat.
hold on, hold on. Talking about this nigga playing. You don't know nothing about this nigga.
I know
Talking about
you
I'm
being real emotional
Who
right now.
said Kodak Black
hold
playing?
on. Nigga say I'm a square. Nigga, please. You on a square panel?
What's wrong with
Yeah, he don't
that?
sound like
Oh,
he.
man.
Nah, he not square. He just not from West Memphis. That's all I was saying.
He's from Connecticut.
Why are
He
you
just
so
said he from
angry,
I'm
Black?
a
Arkansas. He
Cali
I
right
nigga.
thought we
next
was
door to
cool.
me.
I'm a
He's
Cali
somewhere
nigga. How
right
about
next
that?
door to
I'm a
me.
Cali nigga. I'm a
I
Cali nigga.
thought we was cool, man. Why you
I
being
thought
He
we
mean
was
to
said
me?
cool.
Arkansas.
I'm from
I can't even joke with your ass. You gonna be sensitive like that with me, nigga? Damn.
I'm
Hey, is
from
the P on the panel? Is that the P talking?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You tell me. He won't admit it, so I don't know. That sounds like
Man,
a
I wouldn't
real
admit
P,
that
don't
either
it?
over the internet.
Wasn't Kodak married at one point? What happened? What happened to that?
Man,
Hey
Kodak ain't
man.
never been married. Kodak is sniper
Hey,
gang.
if you was
I
smart,
thought he
you
was
would know.
Kodak
married.
You
is
would know why. You would know why niggas don't admit to that.
Broward County's next door to Miami sniper gang's finest.
Yeah, I remember he was with this one chick. I thought he was married. My bad.
Nah, he ain't never been married.
No, he did what anybody would do, any fool would do. He went out, he got famous. A lot of women wanted to hop in, in the passenger side. He didn't vet. So he wound up having all these kids with a lot of women who don't give a damn about him.
Hey,
So
Plant, can I dispel that
now
betting myth?
he's got to deal with the court side of things. Now this is about courts. Now it's not about like me, my kids. It's about the court. And that's what I'm saying. So they love a guy like Kodak Black. Let me tell you something. They would love you if you was Kodak Black. The way
I
when
was
we
just
were
about to say
born, when
that.
we're born, we're little kids and we grow up. The system would love if you do like Kodak Black. They're gonna make so much money off of you. We get to put you in jail. We get to charge you. We get to get our lawyers to get a car for you, make a living off of you. Oh, you got to go back to jail. Oh, your kids need this. Oh, we gonna get this money from you. And then when you 45, 50 and your money funny, the system say, fuck you.
Yep.
Mm.
And you
Okay,
out
y'all
on
But
your
check
own.
this
remember
out.
They said
Plant,
Plant.
I don't even think you can bet. If you get too rich, I don't even think you can bet no more. If you get too rich, you automatically a lick
Nah, that's
at
not
this
true.
point.
you can't vet.
Shit.
You
You can
said
definitely bet.
Bet,
vet.
B-E-T, bet,
Oh, okay.
bet,
You can
B-E-T,
definitely
biz.
bet.
Yeah,
Florida
Yeah,
is
nah,
one
but
of
if
you
you
the
just
get too
gotta
rich,
you
you
gotta have
can't
some
bet, man.
discernment. You gotta have a damn discerning spirit. You gotta be able to understand people. And if you don't, then your ass gonna get ran over. Because people get taken advantage
This
of
what
all
I'm
the time.
saying. This what I'm saying. It don't matter if it start off genuine. If you too rich, the moment that it goes south, she gonna play the court system against you.
Mm.
It don't matter how well you vet.
What? Hold up, but no, Bama Dave. Hold up now, cause I'm glad you took it someplace. I'm glad you
I
went
That's
mean,
what
there.
I
that
try
makes
to do.
sense.
That's what I try to
Bam,
do. Come on.
Bama Dave. This is why I just
But if you
told
got
you.
money like that, you got lawyers for a reason.
Well, this why I disagree with you.
I give you
A,
that too.
a relationship right now. If it's okay, what city you from? If you want to
Memphis.
tell us, you from
Memphis.
Memphis.
Yeah.
We need another city. How about St. Louis? No,
Yeah,
no,
no,
I'm
Memphis.
trying to make a point. He's from Memphis. I'm saying, what about St. Louis? What about St. Louis? You been to St. Louis?
Yeah,
That's
that's
ghetto
just
as
like
hell.
Memphis.
Okay, if I went to St. Louis tomorrow and I start getting in the social scene, whatever that is, I start going out, talking to the women, maybe a couple of guys like my swag, where you from? So I befriend some of the guys, but I'm mostly focused on the women. If I did that, it's up to me to create the right environment that's productive, that's safe, childbearing, all of that. It ain't
I
about me coming
disagree.
out there. Wait a minute, it ain't about me coming out there with a bag of money saying, who can I buy? Oh, here goes some money. I don't give a damn about your baby dad. I'm gonna make some babies with you, and I'm gonna make some babies with your friend, and y'all can fight at my mama. See, that's what I'm saying. That's just being, they say, well, damn, you got that much money, you got millions of dollars, and you got women acting like that. That means you stupid as a man. And I'm not saying to simps, I'm saying in a room full of men with money. Men with money, men who have things to lose. They have maybe been married 3 times. They have children. They got
Damn, three
investments
times?
in a room of men with money to lose. They said, well, that's what you was out here doing. You out here
Yeah, but Platt,
paying
you
women.
low key created a
Um,
whole scenario. This the point I'm making to you. When you a man and you NBA young boy code, if when you that level of famous, you kinda already put yourself in the trick box. You kinda are already a lick because you can try to play like you ain't got you can try to play like you ain't got no money, but you famous. You see what I'm
Nigga,
saying?
everybody know you got it.
I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm,
it's
I'm
I'm,
different.
just
I'm
sitting
It's
up here
different
looking
when
at
you a
these chicks,
regular.
platinum.
that's what
It's
I'm saying.
different
Like
when
when
you
a
a
dude,
regular. When you regular and you can play like you ain't got no money. But when we see you on when we see you riding Rolls Royces and stuff like that, hey, we already know what type of we already know what time it is.
see the thing about it, I always tell guys, if you make a lot of money, don't tell a woman about your money. Just tell them you
Yeah,
work
you
at
got damn play
Whataburger.
everything down to the car.
Tell
You
them you
got
tell
to.
them you work at Whataburger. Like, oh, why your apartment looks so like? Oh, this is my brother. You know, he be hustling. You know, he live down south. So I'm like, yeah, just lie. Just don't tell her about your job. You're an engineer. Don't tell her how you be like. I mean, like maybe you just be doing. You like you a CEO at a Fortune 500 company, or you own like your own entrepreneur business. Like, don't tell her that. Just tell her you work at
But
Whataburger or
you know what?
McDonald's.
I hear
But
you
just
saying that, but
having
it don't
access
never
to their
work out anyway
information,
for them when
just
they be
having
like
access
all
to
trying
their
to.
information changes the whole dynamic.
Yeah, they ain't gonna stick like they usually don't stick around anyway. I mean, like especially when they trying to be upfront like that and trying to get it all in. What do you do and all that shit? It's just like, oh, bitch, you can already just feel that vibe. A lot of niggas ain't dealing with that.
And
Right.
then
I'm
I'm trying
cutting
to
no
see who
guys
this
say
dude is too.
child
Platinum.
support one of the oldest hustles of black
Yeah,
women. So I mean I hear
of
y'all.
women. No, not just black women. Women, nigga.
Yeah, I don't even keep
Women.
up with the other races. I ain't gonna lie
Yeah,
to you. But
when
we
I
can
hate
say
when
that,
dudes do that. They be like black women. They're like, no, ninja. Like, look outside your door. This is like all races.
yeah, I don't really be
Yeah.
paying attention to the other races. So we can say women, it don't matter. It ain't no big deal.
Yeah.
But
But
you know,
Sam,
we
did
all
y'all see
black
the
on this
footage
panel,
though?
so that's what I'm talking about. I ain't talking
That's
about,
who usually gets the money
Susie and all them.
when you get divorced as a
well,
woman or they get the kids, they get child support. Women. That's who usually
Yeah, but
gets
I'm
it.
gonna
yeah,
say
White,
this:
black,
marriage. But this
green,
is why I said what I said.
yellow,
Check this out.
whatever the color of the bitch
yeah,
is.
but hold
Check
up.
this
Well,
out.
we're leaving
Marriage is
out.
the biggest hustle of
Hold up.
white women.
Why do we
That's why
keep
I said
leaving?
what I said.
Why do we keep leaving out the men? And you got red talk in the chat. Why do we keep leaving out the men who red talk gonna submit to? Who red talk might be mad at that he won't claim her as a girlfriend or a wife, but will bear his babies and know that she has a role in his life and say, hey, Red Talk, go see my grandmama. Take the kids to see my grandmama. She said, okay. What about your other baby mamas? Okay, well, hold up. Let me get on the phone. Okay. Yeah, she ain't gonna be over there. Go talk. Go Don't worry about it. I got you. I already set the situation. Go see my grandma. What happened to the women like Red Talk who stay loyal? They don't go to child support. They know that you don't want to be committed. And they say, I accept the role you give me. You know, I'm just having your babies and you
That's the
free.
only option, Platinum. They don't have any other options. That's why they go in there because it's available to them.
That
Yeah,
ain't
Plat,
They
yeah. Why
going
we
up
can't
in
let
there.
him finish?
Platinum
that ain't
sound
Listen,
fed up today.
no, that ain't
Platinum is done had it,
no,
nigga.
no,
You can hear it in his voice. He's
that's not the only option. A man, if a man who tells a woman, um, I love you, you can have my babies, but I don't want to be no married man. I don't want to be exclusive to nobody. A woman who loves that man. That's my point. What happened to those women? A woman who loves that man, she
they
may
live in
be
Arkansas, nigga. They don't live around
she
here.
may, she may get frustrated. She may get frustrated, but she still stays loyal.
they live in Texarkana, Arkansas, on the
Oh yeah,
Arkansas
niggas, y'all
side.
know. Now
Nah,
you talking about?
man.
Hold up, I'm the square. You heard what you just said? He said they don't know. They ain't nowhere, bro. They all over the place. They
Nah,
all
not
over the place.
not these chicks. I'm looking at these chicks. They going to child support, bro. These chicks ratchet in the mud, dog. These niggas don't even know how to choose the right man. It's sad,
Bro,
bro. They got
y'all
these
keep
chicks out
messing
in the
up.
interrogation
Y'all
room,
make it
dog.
seem like this my thing with y'all. Y'all make it seem like they can't change their mind whenever they want. Y'all make it seem like just because it started this way, it's gonna finish this way.
What you mean?
Y'all make it, you know how they say how you start is how you finish. No, that's not always true. If you start this way and you become super up and she see the end of the relationship coming or she see you burn off, why would she not try to hit your pockets? Why would she not? Can
She
somebody
loves.
answer that?
Hold up,
Why
she
would she
loves.
not? Please don't say love because feelings change. Why would she
You just
not do
asked
that?
it. Can I answer the
Yeah,
question?
it's just business,
Yeah, my
man.
bad, bro.
Yeah, she loves. She loves you.
I said don't say love because feelings
I'm
change, but
done.
come
You
on.
know what, bro? Yeah, niggas. Bruh, women love men. They might not love you, but they love men. So why can't it be you?
Who said it can't be me?
Well, you just told me don't say love. Wait a minute. How come I can't say love?
Because that's the most basic cop-out answer.
Man,
Who's
these people
coming
don't know.
out?
They don't know nothing about no love, man.
No, a person get man, come on. So check this out. Somebody can't love you and do you dirty at the same time. Come
No,
on,
they
No,
don't
cannot.
lie.
No, they
no.
cannot. What kind
Ah,
of stuff
okay.
is
I
yeah,
that?
know what kind of do.
yeah. Because
Nah,
if they
okay.
love you,
What's the
then
rest of y'all answers?
they would refrain from such
Oh
type of
shit.
behavior.
Okay. All right. Okay.
They're gonna protect you, man.
That's
Yeah,
not how it works,
Nah,
dude.
but
man.
that's
Man, you can
rare,
love
man. You ain't.
somebody and love
But
yourself more. What are y'all
Plat
talking
be
about?
one. Plat be one the girl that cooks still. Plat be one of the girl that is reserved. That only gonna give him the pussy. Like this nigga's looking for a
Hold,
damn
hold,
unicorn.
hold up. You talking about what?
Ah,
You
he
talking
being
about women? Women. Hold
sarcastic.
up. Wait a
Okay.
minute. I'm 31. So you say Platt. You
He
talking about?
31.
Hold up. You talking about 31 year
Don't he
old woman?
sound like he 50?
Can I?
Shit, he ain't even 31, bro.
Y'all
You
talking
sound
about
older
me?
than me. I ain't said 31. You sound like
I'm
Unc.
going. I'm going by.
He
I'm
said you
going
sound like
by what
fucking
he
crazy.
said. Hold up, I'm going by what he said. He
What are you
said,
Oh,
saying?
I want this type of woman. I'm talking about when you talking about I'm 18 and 19, I did. But a grown man, no, I don't, because I don't look at him like that. But you put that on me like that's what I'm looking for. I'm talking about Kodak Black. If anybody, and then you won't criticize Kodak. If anybody, he's the one who should be criticized because he's the one doing it.
let's get this nigga, man. That's all we need to hear.
Honestly, what Kodak need to
Nah,
do
but
is just
Kodak
stop
new
being
album
so.
hard as hell. I can't say nothing to him.
Is it? I haven't heard it.
What I mean, like recently, I met a dude who was he's like 23, and he a really cool dude. Everybody loved him, but he got a flocka addiction. And honestly, he was talking about how bad it was before he got clean, and he think he gonna relapse when he eventually when he get out because he was in what the fuck it was. It was like a halfway like rehab type shit. I don't know. I think it's called like the Matrix or something like that.
Them nigga on that
But
K2.
he been smoking like Kodak been smoking since he was like 11. Like not like regular weed like Flocka since he was 11. So the only thing that he really can do it's go through like a Gucci man transformation where he just decided like to change his whole life around because
It's no flacker. The finesse kid. Boy, who
like
hide is me?
dude's been smoking heavy since like pre-teens. That's gotta do damage to his mind. He gotta have like a moment where he just decides he don't want to fuck with it no more. Because I don't even think Gucci drink lean no more.
But that's
Kodak
not even
Black
all
Kodak,
he
the
was on.
NBA
But
young
I
boy. I
think
just wanted
Kodak
to
had a
say that
different drug because
he
Gucci used to
started up some
sit
shit.
lean. Gucci was on lean.
Kodak
Yeah,
These
but
Black
niggas is
harder than
on.
NBA young boy.
These niggas is on like pills. These niggas is on like fentanyl, weirdo shit. Like
K2.
yeah, but I'm saying regardless, they have an
K2,
addiction.
yeah, K2 and shit. Like these niggas
Yeah,
like
but
Blueface.
regardless, they have an addiction to
Blueface
shit
is
like
on that crazy shit too. Look at his face.
I mean,
He
he
fucked
from
his whole
Cali
face up.
though.
Nigga, but niggas ain't got their face like that unless you a
Shit,
Mexican.
yes they do. In Cali?
If you, like I said, if you're a Mexican, yes. But
Bruh,
niggas,
he
I'm talking about
gang
niggas.
bang. A lot of them gang bangers got them tattoos on their
Yeah,
face
yeah.
from Cali.
And what Blueface is
Not
showing?
that crazy though.
No,
Not
what
like
I ain't
that.
gonna lie, his is kind
They
of
got more
crazy.
style. They
Blue,
got more style. Like they do it
Blue,
by their eyebrow and their neck, like certain. You know what I'm
I
saying?
give
It's
you
not
that.
just
That's
hold
true.
up. Blueface
yeah.
is showing the world the future. That's what he's showing. I saw Blueface on a 20-1. I saw Blueface on the breakfast. Who was he on breakfast? He was on No Jumper. I seen Blueface on I think the Breakfast Club or something. And
Yeah, he's
also,
known for no jumper. That's
no,
no
my
jumper. Being on no jumper ain't no.
well, hold
That's
up.
not a
The point
Now he known
flex
is
for
or
his
a
on,
talent.
reality
on
TV
social
more
media. I'm
so.
like, the point is on social media. Look at the black men that they sing that they target or they
Yeah,
make a big deal
they
about.
promote them. Who they
Yeah,
promote, right?
I said
The rich and
Blueface,
famous ones?
Just
Blueface,
like Charlemagne the God. Nobody, we don't think like Charlemagne the God, but that's who is on the radio every morning.
but Blueface is fresh out of prison. Why should he be rewarded with all of this attention? That's what I'm saying. I said, look at the black
Man,
community.
Because he
people fresh
has
out of
money. That's
jail
what
not
people are
rewarded.
about
What are you
now.
talking about?
Money is everybody's God, man. This is why people are able to do what they're doing. This is
You'll get
what P Diddy
rewarded for
got
coming out of
exposed for.
jail than you will coming out of
P Diddy
college.
got exposed for that shit too because he had a whole bunch of money and he was just doing whatever the fuck he wanted to
Hold on.
do.
How does Blueface have money like that? He been in locked up for what 3 years?
Well,
Royalties?
Whack 100 was his manager, and he
Is
made
his
him rich early.
manager.
Yeah, but he got
He made him rich early.
He did what?
He got him rich early.
He got
Is his manager.
Blueface rich early.
Yeah,
Well,
basically
anyhow,
when they
but,
first. Yeah,
but
with all the because Krishan, the girl that he was fucking with, and all the
mhm.
TV shows, and they was making money, bro. They still make
Yeah.
money. Even that bitch with no teeth, Krishan, whatever her name is, she make money too.
Yeah, she
They make money,
rich.
bro.
She rich as
They
hell.
make money, dog. Like that's what I'm saying. You saying
well,
why
they're
they
not
getting the
together.
attention because
You
this
know
is
what, bro?
entertainment.
You know
It's
what?
entertainment.
You know what, bro? They're not together. Blueface out of jail. I don't know how much money he got, but I do know he's everywhere, which makes you wonder about the black community. You do. You have to seriously wonder why they don't embrace excellence. They embrace things. Look, Blueface is free to put tattoos on his face and go and make his millions and millions of dollars. Do your thing. I'm just saying it has a lingering effect on a black man, and we never embrace black excellence. We just don't. Now, and I'm saying you could say it's
never.
white supremacy or whatever. We just don't, man. And all you got to do is sit back and watch what we do. Just watch what we
No,
do.
no,
We
that's
do
what you
celebrate black
see. That's
excellence.
what you see. You're not gonna see that type of stuff because we don't own the media. That's what a lot of people be talking about. What you see in the
Hello?
media is driven. This is driven from a white people's media. Look, this is not a black people's media. Black people don't got no damn media.
It's not a white media thing. It's just that certain promoters are going to promote certain people because it's trending, or it gets them a lot more revenue, or they're just trying to promote their own rappers and stuff. That's just how it is. If it was a black owned media network, they would still promote people like Kodak and Blueface.
But that's what I'm trying to say is at the same
I
time,
don't know about that one.
there's but that's this is what I'm saying, man. there's different types of black people. So I understand what you're trying to say, but that's not necessarily true because there are scientist black people out there. There's a whole community of
Yeah, but
these
they
type.
seen it's lame though, bro. Like we gotta be
There
honest. The
are
rap.
doctors that are black men, and there's a whole community of these niggas. There's secret societies and fraternities. There a lot of successful black people that
But
don't
they
act
seen him
like
as
that.
lame. They seen as lame though.
I'm telling you that they are around you. They know they kicking in
Yeah,
the
I know
hood
they
every
around
now
me,
and
but they
then.
still considered as lame. Is the point I'm
No, they're
making. They
not.
not gonna
Not
get no
nowadays
shine.
because they make the money. That's what all the
Yeah, but they
girls is
still
talking
they
about
lame.
now.
But they still
We know
seen
they
as lame.
lame just because they got money. No, but this is the whole thing is they're not seen as lame now
Yes,
because
they
of
is.
money. No, no. When you got money now, you can be a lame ass nigga, but that takes all that away just because you have the money. It's
So
a
you mean
fucking
to tell
demon.
me that you don't see
Yes,
Drake
that's
as
how niggas
lame
act.
even though he has money?
I didn't see him like that. I'm just saying people in general still think it's still Drake. He still got a mansion. Bitches still want to fuck the nigga. That's not
Yeah,
gonna
because of the
change.
money, not because of him.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling. That's my point. The money.
Yeah, but you can be lame and have money and still get access
But
even though you lame.
exactly, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just letting you know that that's
Ah,
the way the world is looking at it. It's not the way we thinking about it. Like, damn, that's some lame shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't give a fuck because he has money. That's all that matters.
Well,
It's not just the money.
yeah, yeah. To some women, but when you say Black America, you can't use white America to judge Black America. It's a different world.
hmm.
Black America has every right to have a problem with um, men like Kodak. They have every right, and they don't have to say nothing, but they can watch him get bled like that. Like, man, you walked into that, and then Kodak can say, man, they took advantage of me. Look how they gave all the money to my baby mama. We said, bro, what do you think? Have you been paying attention? These women got a lot of fucking advantage over you. Why would you go out there and make babies with a woman you just met or you don't? She don't want you really like that. Why would you make babies with her?
But
That is the
Plat, you sitting
story
up here making it seem like dudes like Kodak, bro. This is happening to street
everywhere.
dudes,
No, you're right. That's what I'm saying. Hold on.
professional dudes, actor
No.
dudes.
That's the point, brother. That's why I'm talking about it. You're right. Kodak is his own thing, but still, this is happening. And I said Kodak make it bad because Kodak throw his money away and he don't care. He don't fight in court, so he makes it bad for me when I go to court over some child support because he gave all his money away. They'd be like, well, these niggas don't fight. Yeah, you can have whatever you want. You want green hair on Wednesdays, he'll pay for it. You want pink hair on Tuesdays, he'll pay for it. He ain't gonna fight none of this. He'll pay for it. He'll pay. What else you need? What else you need? That's all? Okay. Judgment for you. Boom. Get your and you paying lawyer fees, nigga. Get out of here.
But that's happening
There's
either way it go,
people
whether or not you fight. If you fight, it might bleed you with more money.
here. Listen, I'll say this right. There's
Who's the
people that
NBA
I
player
get.
that got little baby X pregnant and he just gave her the money up front?
Baby X. Who the fuck is Baby
Little
X?
baby X got pregnant. One of little
No,
baby
that's
X's.
yeah, no, that's Timberwolves, I think. That guy.
Yeah, and he just paid it up front because he
Yeah.
already knew he was finna get bled dry anyways.
But he knew
Yeah, see,
that well, she showed for Texas
I don't even know who
where
that
she was
is.
messing, he was messing with her. She
He
showed
did a video on his channel about it.
Yeah, but she came on and said, "Okay, here go to Texas." I didn't want to talk to him because she like 36 and he like 22. She said, "I didn't want to talk to him, but he kept
Dang, I ain't
messing
know
with
that
me, kept
part.
messing with me." So, well, I mean, what else is there to do? They ain't gonna get married. She might well just take his money.
They trying to
But
take the money anyways, Plat. They don't care about us.
yeah,
They,
yeah,
bro,
that's true. Yeah, that's
dudes
true.
are a hustle to women now.
Yes, they always have been.
They always have been.
Yeah, it's worse
Yeah,
now.
don't say that. Don't say it now.
It's happening now.
No. I'm saying
Yeah.
it's a bigger. What I'm
Yeah.
saying
What
is
they say the oldest hustle for bitches is? What they say the first profession for women was?
prostitution.
Okay, then so nigga, yeah, they
I,
always had
I don't think
that certain
people like.
power, man.
Listen,
Well,
I
that,
think
If
if
you give it to them,
I think the reality is people are like Kodak are not really going to affect you when it comes to other races, because first of all, I mean, other races are just not really going to care much about this story. It's not going to make as much headlines as people think. And two, if you are dealing with people who will let simple stuff like this influence their thoughts on the entire race, then they were just looking for some. They were fishing for an opportunity to use that against you. And those
It's
people are
happening
racist
to the white
anyway.
people too.
What happened?
I said all this is happening across races,
Yeah,
across
of course. This
social.
is not no black issue thing. Like, but you have white trash baby mamas, you have Latino trash baby mamas. Like, it happens everywhere.
No, no, no. That ain't even the point I'm making. I ain't even talking about trash. I'm talking about women versus men and trying to extract resources
Oh
on
well, yeah,
Mm.
every level. This is happening on every level.
that's true.
Say what?
I said that's true.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but hold up. But what we're leaving out is what happened to the woman who you and her had a romance. Maybe a baby was produced. And no, I'm saying like a man, you told her you weren't ready to be into a relationship. You're not ready to settle down. You let her know I'm gonna be there for the baby though. And and and
Yeah,
and and and
but some
uh,
girls don't like that. They'll
I,
make shit
I,
hard for you just because. Yeah,
I think he missing it. He keep on talking idealistically. If she can run your pockets, you gonna get your pockets ran if that's what you want to do.
you
Period.
think so?
yeah,
Not
yes.
all
That's
It's
women
that
are
so
like
true.
that.
simple.
Well, that's what we
Yes,
do.
that's so
Hold
Nobody
up.
don't
true.
care what you
Hold
say.
up. We
At that
can
point, at
disagree
that
then.
point,
Yeah,
I
I
don't care
agree
All,
with
whatever.
this nigga.
all
Hey,
women
he
ain't
he
gonna
he he, he hitting it though. He hitting it right on the nose.
all women are not going to take advantage of
We
you
not talking about
in a
all
bad
son and
in a
none. We talking about if she decides to
I
play that
just
card.
said all women, a
She
lot of
can.
okay, all right, because you niggas, y'all when y'all start doing this, y'all start digging in with your position, man. You got to understand, like you said, other people. Some of them. Okay, I'm granting you some of them. I'm telling you, a lot of women, even today in 2025, are old school. You can get them pregnant, and they'll go through whatever with you because they love you and they want to be with you. And you can tell them, "Hey, I ain't ready to settle down. I'll be there for the baby." And they ain't gonna go down there and put you on no child support. They'll
Yes,
just
they
go.
will.
I'm done. I quit.
Yes, they will. He just said it though, Platt. If
Hello? Can
they
y'all hear me?
decide to, if they decide to, Platt, they have a choice to do it. Is what we're trying to say. That's the message that's trying to be conveyed. They have a choice, and if they decide to flex that muscle, you're done. You're done, buddy.
I doubt that, man. I mean, as a man, you don't know that woman probably will never drag you to court. If you're a dude, if you got your shit together, if you're a man, you know how to navigate this world and you deal with women, you know how to deal with them from a position of strength. You ain't got to worry about them taking you down there and putting you on court, putting you in a situation like that. You don't have to even worry about a woman doing that to you.
Hey,
Well,
Ply, how many dudes you
nah,
think
man.
had that? How
This
many
nigga Platt
dudes?
is crazy. He live in Arkansas way too
I'm
long,
saying
bro.
if she knows
How
that
many
she can
dudes
get
you think
something,
thought that they didn't
This
have nothing to worry about?
then she gonna go down there. But it just
nigga
depends on how.
lost. This nigga, he don't understand. Hey, Platt, this shit is funny as hell, bro. You
Hey,
funny,
Ply, how
man.
I
many
mean,
dudes?
every
How many
female ain't
dudes
gonna
you
put you
thought
on
Hey,
they?
child.
this
So it
How
is
many
depends on how
dudes
hilarious.
you
she feel
thought they
about
didn't
you
have nothing
as
to
a
worry
person.
about?
Oh man. When you
Platt is
when you have simps, they only think women are one way. He's never see this guy. He's never had a woman be a woman to him.
Yeah, it depends
Yeah.
how she feel about you.
No, he got
I mean,
hoes.
both. Yeah, both simps and pimps are right. Women are they act some type of way for different men, and then when it comes to simps, they're very prudish and not willing to negotiate. Simps, they are. I mean, with pimps, they are. Sorry.
No, what I'm saying is he got hoes. He don't know nothing about women. And that's what you guys got to understand. He don't know nothing about women. He up here running his mouth because he think
how you
all
gonna
women are.
tell
He
me?
think
You don't know
all.
my experiences as a 40-year-old. I'm older than you.
That man is not 31. I refuse to believe that.
That's
Okay.
what I'm saying. He like 50 or something. Nigga, I don't know why you fronting. That nigga from down
That
south too.
man
You could
is
tell
not.
he
I'm
got
from
that
down
old.
south. He
He
ain't
got that.
31.
No, but he got that old school like.
So what's wrong
Oh
with
But I
that?
can
no,
hear.
all
I can hear
women
the
women are
What's wrong with him
good.
generations
being
in
from the
his
South?
voice. I
What's
can
wrong
hear
with
the
that?
No,
generations in
I'm
this man's
saying
voice. He is
his
not no
way of
31.
thinking. He's not in the real world, man. He's in the sticks.
No,
The nigga barely he barely just got Wi-Fi 20 years ago. Like you
I
know what I
just
mean?
want to
Like
know
they
how
Nah, he
many
barely.
just
roofs
saying
are.
find a one.
yeah. When did you get Wi-Fi, nigga? That nigga said
Why my
20 years
phone
ago.
keep on doing this, bro?
How old do you think Wi-Fi is, genius? This nigga said Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi ain't that old, nigga. You talking about broadband? That's probably you own broadband right now. You dial up, nigga. This dude right here. Hey, you know
I'm
what,
on
bro?
your show, man. Why you hating
Bruh,
on me so bad?
bruh,
I'm on
bruh.
your
My
show,
phone
bro. Why
raggedy.
you
My
what's
bad. My
wrong,
phone
I'm
raggedy.
kicking you off because you saying stupid shit.
Nah, you ain't
nigga?
kicking me out. My
That's
phone
my
be going out.
opinion. Everybody can say something stupid. Why you mad at what I got to say that's stupid?
Ah, he
Nigga,
talking to you.
goddamn.
We're trying to help each other. You keep your contributions. You just saying nonsense.
Man, that's your opinion, fam. There are people that agree with me.
Well, my opinion matters.
Nigga said
Oh, I didn't say
broadband.
it did it, nigga. Black
Black
Lives Matter,
Lives
nigga. I
Matter.
get it.
And you need to clean up the potty mouth too, man. Every time with you.
Man, I know my phone didn't just do this bullshit
Every
again,
time with
man.
you and the potty mouth, bro.
Just refresh it.
Man, I've heard you
Just
had a
got to keep
potty mouth
refreshing
too,
it.
man. Come on, man. Why are you doing this right
Is that
now?
all right with you? Is it all right if I have a potty mouth?
Man, that's crazy, man. You
Or
really
like,
be tripping on me. I thought we was cool, man. Every time, man, you do this to me, man. You get all in your feelings like a girl, man. I thought we was cool, man.
you see what
I
I'm
can't
talking
say
about?
nothing. I
No,
can't say nothing, man.
well, believe me, you need to. You say a lot. I can actually use.
It's
The
just my
YouTube,
words
It's the
got power,
Kodak,
nigga.
baby.
the
I ain't
YouTube.
mad that my words got power, nigga. Some people talking can't be heard, nigga.
Okay, the YouTube censors pick up your conversation now, and I had to see. This is what I'm saying. That's what I don't like. You get a guy. He's disruptive. He deliberately vulgar and vague, right, and insulting, and then he gets mad when people say, "Hey, man, you got to control yourself and learn how to talk." Then he gets mad. Nigga, you said some shit. I heard you, nigga. See, that's what I'm saying. And YouTube don't work that way. You know what YouTube say? Blocked. You say, well, you said some shit. They said blocked again. Well, get your ass out of here. And now, and when somebody say they got to deal with that, he gets mad. The truth is, brother, Kodak is wrong. You don't like that, but that's what it is. Kodak Black is wrong, and he's paying for being stupid. All you niggas who think you
On
can
that
get,
though.
damn, you still
You on
talking?
that.
Wow, this nigga still. You
I'm
talking?
not this no, but listen, Platt, I'm not disagreeing with
Hold
you
up, hold up, hold up, hold up,
on that point right there. You should have said.
hold up. Kodak Black.
So we're not even disagreeing.
Kodak Black thinks it's okay to go out and get these groupies and get these women off the gram. Now, this is the thing, right? And this is where me and him would agree. Yeah, man, if you could just smash them, but you're not using protection. So it leads to
Okay,
what?
so
It
that's
leads to
his
what?
choice.
Children. So guess what, Kodak? You finna get drug in the court. Kodak,
I
they
agree.
finna take you to a court of law. And Kodak, if you don't comply, they'll lock your ass up. So it ain't cool. You see what I'm saying? The women you choosing, it ain't cool because in the end, and then women get influenced. Like I said, they went on WAG. This didn't happen till after she got off women and girlfriends.
And
Man,
then
you
plat.
think the women don't talk to each other? This is
Right.
what they're saying to me
Right.
about a man. How
Right.
can you think those women been failed marriage, failed girlfriend, lawsuit for a baby, lawsuit with this nigga, and they're around a young lady with 2 kids by a rich man? You think they not gonna put her on game? And look, the lawyers got $90,000. You trying to tell me they don't say no? Go to this law firm so they can overcharge on the on the fee and say, well, we get 15% of whatever you get. Some kind of way they got more money than the woman got. That shit throws me off. I said, damn, you got 90 and she got 70. I ain't never seen that one.
And then just think about this, Platinum. Think about the youngins, right? Like, because I don't know how old Kodak. He may be 30 something. I don't know. But just think about the ones that's coming, after him. You see what I'm saying? The image. You know what I'm saying? It should just keep passing down, making it seem like this shit is cool. And it's just not cool, man. So dudes ain't gonna learn their lesson.
But most niggas ain't got money like Kodak.
It don't matter, bro. It's the mentality. You see what I'm saying?
I
It's the
get it,
mentality,
but nigga, if you ain't got no money, then a bitch ain't gonna get shit.
dog. That's not my. I'm just saying. The more and more dudes that can, put this image out here that it's cool to have 2 and 3 and 16 baby mamas and shit. I mean, you got to think about, your image. A lot of people don't understand that, especially when you're a celebrity, man. So,
And your bank account.
I don't think it's a celebrity's job to try to be somebody that you can aspire to, especially when you're a rapper. That's the total opposite of what they're going for. They're literally
Well, then why do they keep hopping?
you ain't even got to be a celebrity, bro. I'm just saying.
No. Why do they keep hopping in the front of the camera? We
they rappers. That's
because
what
they're trying to make money. It's not about aspiring. It's not.
They
It's
get
not
paid
about
off their attention. What kind of question is that?
Yeah, like they get paid off attention. They're
Well,
not
why
trying
don't
to
they-
like.
Okay, well then they got to sacrifice then,
Ice
right?
Cube ain't never did that.
They got to sacrifice.
What you mean? He was in NWA and he was
I'm
in
saying
Friday. What do you
he's married. He was married to one woman, bro. He ain't never.
He
ain't got no.
was.
Oh, you right.
If
You
they
He
right.
want
was.
to, if they want to
He was
be,
definitely married.
if they
And he
want
was
to
faithful
be
to his bitch.
examples,
Okay, but
if they
Dr.
wanna-
Drake got hit. Dr. Drake got hit. He was married.
Yeah, he was okay. That's cool. Ice Cube is one man. That doesn't mean everybody's going to copy Ice Cube because he did it.
Well, I'm saying if they
It's
want
a
to
good
be
example, though. That's what I'm saying.
examples, they want to be.
It's an exception at this point.
Yeah, it's an exception. Like most of the rappers don't want to live the life Ice Cube does.
Most of them
Like
don't.
we're trying to
Yeah,
sit here.
or Eddie Murphy. Look at Eddie Murphy. He's very successful, but he's very quiet, very like a family
Now, I think
man.
Eddie Murphy got hit too.
Yeah, but he
Nicole Murphy
still has a
definitely hit
lot
him.
more. He's very enormous
No, he got his money, but Nicole Murphy, she took him to the bank.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying about Eddie Murphy is you don't really hear a lot of shit, and he is big as fuck. It's fucking Eddie Murphy.
Yeah,
dog.
but they don't prove nothing because he still got hit
Not
up.
really. Not now. Maybe if this was the 90s, I could see you saying that. Like if you came back or whatever, we was in the park, you said, yo, man, I saw Eddie Murphy. But in 2025, Eddie Murphy ain't nobody, bro.
I really beg to differ. He's like a legend living, bro.
No,
And he ain't got no fucked up shit on his name like that, like Bill
What he's saying
Cosby
is
and
if
R.
Kevin Hart got
Kelly.
hit, because Kevin Hart more relevant.
Kevin Hart ain't shit.
Yeah, he ain't
What
shit.
I'm saying is
He's
Kevin
not a
Hart is
legend
more.
either, nigga.
What I'm
He
saying
ain't
is
never
Kevin
gonna go
Hart
down
is
like
more
both
relevant.
of those guys are legends. You guys are tripping.
Y'all making a whole different
No,
argument.
I
I'm
ain't
just
giving
talking
Kevin
about in
Hart that,
terms of
nigga.
who
He's
more
not a
relevant
legend.
right now.
Whenever you're done, stop it.
He's not a legend.
Eddie Murphy is
Y'all
killing
done took
Kevin
this
Hart,
man a
nigga.
whole different
Nigga,
argument.
Eddie Murphy played 8 characters in one movie, nigga. Whenever y'all niggas get
It
done, put
ain't in
some
the mall.
respect on that
I'm
nigga's
talking
name.
about in
If I went
terms of
to the
relevancy.
mall, if I went to
That
the
nigga,
mall,
he directed Harlem
He
Nights,
gonna keep
nigga.
going.
Put some
Okay.
respect on.
if I went to the mall and I saw Eddie Murphy at the mall with his handlers, right? It was Eddie Murphy. He was dressed up, and somebody said, yo, man, they go Eddie Murphy. I saw Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy means nothing now.
You crazy as hell.
No, he right, bro. Eddie Murphy is not relevant now.
Yeah, he's not.
You crazy as hell. Nigga, he
No,
just
that's
did
why
a
I said
movie,
he not a
Axel
legend. You're not
Foley.
listening to the
He's
word that we using.
the
He's
fucking
not
Shrek
relevant.
donkey. Nigga, nigga, you're crazy, bro. You're
Bro,
crazy
you
as
got to
hell.
be old if you still hung up on this. How old are you? You got
That
to be 40, 50.
nigga still do it.
About
He's relevant
45-ish.
right now, nigga.
42-ish.
Hey, put a poll up. Put a poll up and say, is Eddie Murphy relevant right now? And
Not
people
is
are
he
gonna
a
say
legend?
yes.
Is he relevant? Everybody gonna say no, bro.
I don't know about that.
You don't see Eddie Murphy on no commercials. You see Kevin Hart on commercials right now.
Put a 1 in the chat.
He's coming back.
If you put a one in the chat, put a 1 in the chat if you think Eddie Murphy is relevant now, 2025.
Keyword relevant, not
Yeah,
a legend. Relevant.
motherfuckers is checking for him. You go to the mall, upstairs a crowd, people go up to the mall, change what they doing. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Eddie Murphy is relevant. We got one guy. Hold up. Let me put this in there. Put
Yeah,
a put a
I
two,
really think.
put a 2 if you think not. There you go.
Hey, it's like saying LL Cool J is relevant now.
No, that's not true. Cause LL Cool J ain't doing shit right now.
No, wait, hold up, guys. Like,
LL Cool
let me
J
break
ain't
it.
doing shit right now.
Let me break this down for you
Eddie
guys,
Murphy
right?
is a fucking legend.
Man, do you
Bro,
want to
you
be
gotta
here for a
hold on, because we can't do this. You got to clean your. What is going on with you, brother?
Man, why are you so angry?
You got to clean your mouth. I'm angry at Google, nigga. You want to talk to them?
Hey,
And they
let
don't
me
hold up,
say
hold
this.
up, and they don't care. You want to go talk to somebody who don't care what you got to say? Niggas about why I'm angry, man. Watch your mouth, or you
What,
can't be up there. Watch your potty mouth. And
bro?
you hold up, brother, and you're smarter than this, man. You don't have to curse when you talk. You know you don't. Why are you doing this here? Because we niggas. Come on, man. You're smarter than that. You don't have to use profanity when you talk. You know you don't.
Profanity, sir.
That's like saying KRS is relevant now.
That is
No,
not. Man,
let me
y'all
break it
tripping, man.
down.
This nigga's tripping, man. Man,
Let me
come
break it
on,
down.
man.
When was the
All right.
last Eddie
He's trying to be
Murphy
funny now.
commercial
Now
or
this nigga
movie?
trying to be funny. KRS One ain't got shit to do with no Eddie Murphy, nigga. Stop.
Okay, let me just
Eddie
say this.
Murphy from the 80s. At least KRS from the 90s.
And he's been doing movies for over decades. He's still got relevant movies
Bro,
to this day.
his youngest movie is over a decade old. What are you talking about?
Okay, can I speak on this real quick?
That's not
Like
true. He's
my
got a
thing
new
is
movie. He
Tell me
had
his
my
a
last
thing
new
movie.
movie. He had a Axel Foley. He had Dolomite, and there's a new one
And
that
guess
it just
what?
came out. He just did.
You the only nigga that synced that.
no, that's not true. Dolomite was popular
You're
when it came
tripping,
out.
bro. You're
Yeah, but
tripping,
like
bro.
I ain't talking about the
You're
old
tripping,
Dolomite. I'm
bro.
talking about
Hey, it's
Dolomite.
cool. You can
I'm
yes,
talking
try
the
to
about Eddie
front
new
on
Murphy's
Eddie
the
Dolomite.
Murphy
new
all
Dolomite
day,
is
nigga,
my
but you're
name was
tripping,
popular
bro.
on Netflix, dude.
Yeah, you're.
I just want to say something. I think a lot of people are
I
just
need
getting
to
this
see the
confused, right?
stats.
So if we're talking about these three people, if I have to address all of them are still relevant. Kevin Hart will probably be the most relevant of the three because he's
That
always
was the
going to be
whole
doing
point I was
shows and
making.
doing stuff like that. And he's always doing commercials. Like anytime you do sports, anytime you're looking at sports, he's always on sports betting commercials as well. Eddie Murphy would still be relevant because he's an icon. Like the guy's
No,
acting in
he's
so
not.
many movies, did so many voice roles. Now, if you want to say that LL Cool J is not what's the word relevant, he's LL Cool J is always going to be relevant because he plays in CSI. It's like Ice T. It's the same thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. We
Yeah.
talking
Like they
about
never went
okay, you
away.
got
That's
me
what I'm
right there.
saying.
You got me
Just like
right
Ice
there.
Cube. Ice
Yeah,
Cube is
this like
still
Ice T
relevant.
on Law and Order.
Yeah.
Right.
Like
Yeah,
you
you
can't
got me
say that
right
they're
there.
not relevant, bro. They still
Okay, they
around.
not relevant in the field that they started off in, is what I'm saying.
Yes, they are. That's what they still do. Ice Cube still raps. What are you talking about?
You
Ice
said
Cube
still
still
raps.
raps.
That's
Who
not really
knows
what he's
that?
known for
Yes.
though. Right
When
now.
he puts out new material. Yes.
Yeah, that's not really what he's known for right now. Though he's known for his acting roles.
Okay, let's take Joe
Well,
Hey,
Budden.
or he's
Let's take
also
Joe
known for
hey,
the
Budden.
big
Let's take
three
Joe
too, but
Budden.
he's still this is
Joe
what I'm
Budden
saying
is
is why
relevant.
it gotta be one thing though. Why you trying to put a nigga in the box? That's fucked up. Y'all crazy, bro. Like
Look, I ain't
Oh my
trying to
god.
typecast, but
y'all
I'm not.
crazy. But okay, so he gotta be
All right,
relevant
bro.
in what he
You
started
got it.
in. Like, man, come on, man.
This is what
Man,
I'm
you are
saying to
Y'all
doing
be
you.
a
moving the
whole lot of
goalposts so
talking, man.
much,
Just
bro. Y'all be
Yeah,
listen.
doing that.
you doing too much talking. I can't even get in and say what I got to say. Let's
Man,
take
say
Joe
what you
Budden.
gotta say.
Let's take Joe Budden. Joe Budden started off as a rapper then, but now he's a relevant podcaster, but he's not relevant in the music field where he started off in.
That doesn't mean he's not relevant, sir.
But his
That's
podcast
not
is
what he
That is
recent.
said.
what
He
I'm
said
saying.
he's
That's not
not.
at all what I said. He
That's
just
not what he
arguing
said.
just to
He
argue,
said
bro.
that. Mm.
But
He
he's saying
arguing
it
just to
in
argue.
no, but you're
oh,
saying in his field that he started in. I am saying relevant, period. If he's
Eddie
relevant, he's
Murphy is
relevant.
not relevant, period.
Okay, that's
Okay,
an
no,
opinion.
that's cap. That's cap.
That's what I'm
But
saying. Thank you.
Prove it. Prove it. Tell me how Eddie Murphy is relevant.
I
okay,
just told you.
did you not see Dolomite Is My Name? Did you not know how popular that was on Netflix?
No.
Do you know how
Okay,
Being Eddie is popular right
And
Axel.
now?
that's old too.
Name something
And,
else.
hold on. And that movie, Old Dolomite's My Name. I never saw that.
No.
It was
The one with Eddie Murphy.
Wait a
That's
minute.
what.
Hold up. When you say
Them
stuff
folks
like
with the black
when
Y'all
you
is
say
exploitation
clowning on
ass.
Eddie
when you
Murphy.
say
Like
hold up, man.
I'm
You
really
know what?
surprised on the slander.
Y'all you trip. Look, when you talk about Netflix and stuff, and I don't know this.
Eddie
How,
Murphy's the
how many
truth.
black people are on Netflix? But I do know the internet. Black people are woefully behind as far as the internet, as far as service, whether it's dial up or broadband. Really behind when it comes to broadband. So when you start talking about Eddie Murphy and Netflix, I'll grant you he had a popular Netflix drama movie, right? Which I never saw. And then you said the Axel Foley, I didn't see that. So significantly, Eddie Murphy, the movies I identify him with, those were years ago. And in my opinion, if I saw Eddie Murphy in the mall, I wouldn't pay him any attention. I mean, if I had opportunity, what I mean by that, if it was clear he wanted to say hello to potential people who've seen his movies, yeah, I'd say something to him from that perspective. But if he's walking with his old lady and they're just walking and they don't notice me, I'm not going to notice them. I'm gonna be like, yo, man, there go Eddie Murphy, and I'm gonna keep on walking because I got other stuff to do. I'm not thinking about Eddie Murphy.
Let me say about relevant. I mean
That's you, man.
the spotlight ain't on them right now. That's what I mean when I say relevant. Like somebody that got the spotlight on them.
He does
That's
have
what
the
I mean.
spotlight on
I'm
him. He's
not
even
speaking on
doing interviews
icon or
right
legend
now.
status. I'm not
Right now.
he don't.
Oh, okay. See, somebody
He
type it
don't.
in Google right now. Is Eddie Murphy trending right now? Yes or
No,
no?
no.
No.
Did y'all look up? Did y'all look it up?
We don't have to.
No.
We
That's
don't
your
see him
no.
on
What do you
TV.
mean? What
It
do
We
you
just
don't
Oh,
mean?
see him on
I'm looking
commercials.
I
it up
just
now.
said
hold
go
up,
yeah,
brother.
go
just look
on
it up,
Google
like
and
so you can
say,
look it up.
is Eddie
Hold,
Murphy?
hold up, brother.
I'm looking it up, man.
Yeah,
Now
your
let him look it
he
up.
might be trending on your Twitter, but that Twitter it changes. It depends on the person. It just
Now
depends
let him
on the
look it
person.
up. I gotta hear
That
this.
It
mean?
don't matter.
What does
He said I
trending
got it here.
mean?
He said I
He's
got
not.
it
That's no, man. He's not.
Man, what does it
Yeah,
mean, man?
they say he is platinum. They say yes, Eddie
What is
Murphy
he
is trending.
relevant for? What is he trending for?
What is trending mean in
His
2025, sir?
he got a new Netflix coming out, some called Being Eddie in November
Yeah, I
2025.
don't want to see
What
it.
is it, a
Oh,
documentary?
It's
relevant
December
time, sir.
Not yeah,
2025.
it's
So
a Netflix documentary. Yeah,
Look,
Everybody calling the nigga a legend right now, nigga. Whenever you get done,
Eddie did his thing, and I appreciate him.
he's still doing
But
it.
but I don't care about.
What are
I
you
don't.
talking about, man? What the?
I don't. I don't care about his history or having a reminisce off what it was when he did Delirious, reminisce off uh whatever in Harlem. I don't want to fuck Eddie Murphy. I don't give a fuck about no Eddie Murphy, man.
Yeah, but you talking about black
hey,
people now.
Harlem
You
Nights was a
you
classic
wasn't he
though.
just when we first got on here,
I
Black?
don't
You was
give a
talking
fuck
about
about no Eddie
you was
Murphy,
talking
nigga.
about how
This nigga
how
talking
how
about
Kodak
nigga
made
come up
you
there
look,
talking about Eddie
but
Murphy,
Eddie
man.
Murphy
Fuck
can't make you look a certain way.
motherfucker Eddie Murphy. How about
Okay,
that?
okay.
That
So
Kodak
this
Black more
nigga,
motherfucker
relevant
black,
than
This
Eddie
dude said,
motherfucker
Murphy.
Kodak black, nigga.
hold up, guys, hold up. This guy said I watched 5 minutes of Axel Foley and I cut that ish off.
yeah, because that shit is boring.
Brother, it's like saying Mike Tyson. It's like saying Mike Tyson is relevant just because he fought Jake Paul. Come on now.
But he's not trending right now.
Man, that movie bad, bro.
That was
If
a
you
No,
while
no,
go back,
no.
back. How long
if you
ago
took,
was
if
that?
you took
That was
time,
like 2-3 years
if you
ago, nigga.
went right
Mike
now,
Tyson fighting
if
Jake Paul was like this year or last year.
if I bought the Beverly Hills Cop,
That was
if
like
I
two
could,
years ago, nigga.
obviously I can't,
No, it
right?
wasn't.
Maybe when we go to Rumble, we'll be able to do it. But I could take the Beverly Hills Cop, the first one. If
That
I
was this
played,
summer, as a
like
matter of fact.
the guy said, if you played a good 15 minutes, you cut that shit out. It's terrible.
Charleston White is more relevant than Eddie Murphy.
Yeah, well, he is.
Yeah,
No,
of course
nah,
he is. That's because
Not
Charleston White is
famous,
always
not
saying some dumb stuff.
famous, not famous,
nah.
more
I
relevant.
don't.
Yeah, that's
Nah.
not really saying much. Charleston White is literally an internet troll.
Niggas are not feeling Eddie right now.
Yeah, that's
2025.
like saying
How about
that's like
this?
saying
Why don't you
Neon is
type
more
in
is more
ask
relevant
Google
than
is
anybody. Like, of
Charleston
course
White
he is.
trending right now?
Charleston
Dude,
White
okay,
always
okay.
trendy.
Oh, dude,
He's not
Charleston
trending
White
right
is
now.
always trending. That's not really a
Shit.
comparison. His whole persona is literally trolling people online.
Okay, and
But he's
Eddie
not
Murphy's whole
trending right
persona
now
is
though.
making people laugh online and on TV.
I ain't heard shit from him. He
But
been
he
quiet
doesn't
as
have an
hell.
online personality. That's the issue. So it's
Well,
not
his
even really
pages keep getting
comparable.
in vain, but they don't stop him from being more relevant than Eddie Murphy.
Yeah, yes, it does, dude. Like, if his job is literally to be online, to literally say the most controversial stuff ever, he's going to be more relevant, regardless of whether or not you think Eddie Murphy is
And
funny.
he is relevant. Look that up.
What? I don't
Chat
think you
GPT
understand
that.
what you're actually saying, dude. If somebody is constantly
None of these
online on
niggas know what
podcast
they
saying,
talking about
How
right
about
now.
y'all look
Niggas
it
yeah,
up?
is
like,
No,
just
come
no,
on,
no.
trying to
like,
Let's not
that's
argue.
cop.
not even
Let's not cop,
that's not even
please.
the
Look
same
it up.
thing, dude.
Look it up.
They just trying to argue just to
Yeah,
argue.
like, come on, that is not the same thing.
I don't
Charleston
think
White
Not
is
y'all
even
know what
always
genuine.
relevant
It's
means.
Charleston
disingenuous.
White is always going to be relevant because he says controversial
Okay,
shit
there we go. Then it
online.
proves my point of Charleston White being more relevant than Eddie Murphy. So what are you arguing
Again,
with me
I
for?
agree. Did you not hear what I just said? I
Then what's
just
the
said
point of you
that's not even really a comparison. That's why I think. Okay, listen. Let
What's
me
the point of you
repeat just in
talking
case
then?
just in case you just didn't understand me. I agree with you. He is more relevant, but
Then
it's
it ain't
not
no
even.
point of you talking. That's the end. That was my statement.
It
Charleston
is
White
a
is more
point.
relevant than Eddie
It is
Murphy.
a point because I never disagree with you that he was not more relevant. I said
Then
it's
why are
not
you talking?
remotely. I said it's not remotely the same. Internet trolls, people like Candace Owens, people like Trump, people like Elon Musk are always going to be relevant, or Stephen A. Smith because they just say stupid ish on social media.
Right.
That's not even really a comparison. They like people like Eddie Murphy doesn't have time for doing stuff like that.
You still
Like
didn't
good media,
disprove my
bad media,
point,
Motherfucking
so
regardless.
it still
superstar.
made no
He's
sense
always
because
been a superstar. He's been a superstar since he was 19, nigga.
who?
Eddie Murphy.
And Charleston White is more relevant today.
No, he does
Brother,
not
this
get more
guy's in
respect.
here.
Dog. No, he's not getting more respect than Eddie Murphy, nigga. Whenever you're done.
Who said he was getting more respect? I said he was more relevant.
I
We heard
mean,
you, dude. We never disagreed with you. Like, why is this even an argument?
Bruh, it's an argument because you started talking even though you agreed with me.
Yes, because you got wrong of what I disagree with you with.
You didn't I mean, it's nothing. If you
they're
agree
not
with
on
my
the same
statement,
playing field, bro. That's what he's trying to tell you, nigga. They ain't on the same
relevance
level.
has nothing to
Like,
do
it's
with the
not.
playing field, is what I'm telling you. You are either relevant or you are not. People are either talking
Oh,
about you
brother,
or
this
they're
guy,
not.
he's not getting it.
But
He's
you
not going
can't
to get
say
that.
that Eddie
Y'all not
Murphy
getting
is
it.
not.
It took me
That's
like
my
five
point.
five
You have to
attempts
I
to
say
know
never
that
what
he
said he
it is.
is.
wasn't. I said, well, I did
But
say he
he's
wasn't. I
trending
said
right now,
Charleston
and
White is
Charleston
more
White ain't
relevant.
even
He's not
trending
going to get it, guys.
as
Okay, all right, we gonna quiet this down right now. Who more relevant, Charleston White or Eddie Murphy?
Oh my God,
Oh,
he's
that's
not
what
going
I
to get it,
thought.
guys.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's not
Cop,
going to get it,
please.
guys.
It ain't nothing to get. You said you agree with my
You're
statement, and
right.
then
There
you
is
tried
nothing
to
to get
argue
when I'm
against my
speaking with you
statement, bro.
because
You
you don't
nitpicking.
understand it.
You nitpicking
How am I nitpicking?
because I agree with your statement, but it's just I agree with this small part. That's nitpicking,
Okay,
bro.
so how is that nitpicky? That's
That's
nitpicky.
the
That's like the
definition of
entire point of the
nitpicking.
conversation.
That is the definition of nitpicking. You find it something to
How?
disagree
Okay,
about,
okay.
no matter how
That
small.
would
You
be
yeah, this
nitpick.
nigga's
okay.
iconic, bro. This
This
is
dude
like a one of
IQ
a
is
kind.
zero. How is
He's a
me pointing out that I agree with you, which is the whole point of the conversation,
he's an
nitpicky?
icon, bro. He's like you
Because
can't compare the two.
it's real feminine. It's like you want to find a reason to
It's
argue. I
feminine
agree
to
with you,
bring up
Nigga,
the
but
whole
you
point of the
sound feminine when you
conversation.
just said that.
I
Why
agree
how
with you,
you gonna
but
say
This
feminine
is this is
like
like when
that?
you look. This is
You
like when you
sound
look
I
behind
agree
entitled.
with you,
me,
but
bro. This is the equivalent
Look,
of me
I agree
looking
with you
behind me
yeah,
and looking like
the
99.99%. But
point
this 0.001%,
like
yeah,
this.
man,
Like,
get
dude,
out
I
of here
don't
with
think you
that, bro.
we're talking
understand how
about
Why is
crazy
niggas
you
look,
losing their
sound.
damn
The entire
feelings tonight? What the hell is going on?
we're talking about Kodak Black, his girlfriends. We're talking
Y'all
about
done?
Kodak Black being used. We're talking about Kodak Black being played, and we're talking about his lasting impact on men who have to live their lives, men who want women to respect them, men who want to be respected by society, and guys like Kodak Black who could give a damn about that, and they'll throw their money away. They'll give money away so that they can continue to let the system stand on them and other men who follow him. And the whole Eddie Murphy thing is irrelevant. Eddie Murphy's Eddie Murphy, you know.
I think somebody needs to learn what nitpicks mean.
See,
But
he's still trying to argue. He could have just let that go back. I think somebody needs to learn what
We gotta
nitpicking
stop
is.
having, we gotta stop having
I'm
this
saying
last
though, that's
we
pretty
gotta
bad
stop
though.
having we gotta stop having this last word mentality, because that is feminine. That is very
Y'all
feminine.
niggas is funny, man. Hey, man, this shit is funny tonight. Hey,
I
man.
mean, I can feel
Hey,
He
less
done
of
hey,
changed the subject
like,
into more.
share,
I think he needs to
subscribe.
learn what
Hold
relevant.
up, hold
I
up.
think he needs to learn what that
That,
means. Like that's what
that
I'm
I
is
think
talking
you
about.
no,
do,
no.
cuz
It's
if you're gonna use it.
trying to have the last word is feminine, because most of the time, just to get out of it and not have to deal with these women, you let them have the last word. Let them say whatever they want to say, so that the conversation ends, and then you can leave. Because arguing with them, you'll never have the last word.
Hit the
It'll
like
be
button,
it'll
motherfucker.
be next one after the next one. But you know what though? What, Garris, you know what? The truth is, we don't like to admit it, but we're very influenced by women. We just don't like to admit it.
Hey, this a fact.
The idea,
Anybody
like
and women
I
are
don't like this.
influenced by men too.
That's
Don't
also a
make it just
fact.
one sided.
We are humans. We are humans. Like the fact
We
of the
love
matter is
women,
the
man. Ain't
idea.
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, the idea that because you are a guy that you should never. I mean, you should always be calm, cool, collected. It should never be. What's the word? Like feminine is like retarded, because we both have feminine and masculine traits. So
And you
Whoever
have
just
different
said that, I
chromosomes
agree
in
with
your
you, but
yes. You came from your mama, nigga. You got a mama and you got a dad, and you're
is that
mixed.
a
I know
frog?
sometimes you. I know you felt sometimes you like, damn, my mom do shit like that. Why am I doing that? Or my dad do shit like that. Oh, why am I doing that? That's because, nigga,
bruh,
that's who
half
you
your
are. You a part of
chromosomes
them.
come from a woman and the other half come from a man. You
Thank
half
you,
and half.
thank you, thank you. Niggas just so extra hard and shit, nigga.
I
Like
agree
shut
with
your.
you, but hey, whoever just said that, I agree with you, but
Look,
Hey
with
man,
all
I
why
this,
don't
you
even. I
doing
don't even
that,
see what
man? Why
point
you
he's
doing
making.
that?
He's
I
with
not
ain't
all
agree
really.
with
Not
you,
really.
but
He's not really
look,
making a point.
if you go by your money, like we see with Kodak Black,
I
if
think
you,
you're
as a man, if you
nigga said I
decide
agree
to,
with you, but
live your life and go by the money in your pocket, um, you're gonna be just like Kodak Black.
flat.
Hold
That is a
up.
literal
And the fact that you think it won't happen to you asking for it. You're gonna be just
flat.
like Kodak Black, bro, because you got money. You'll get the women. Yeah, you got money. You spending money. Here go $5,000. Just come spend some time with me. Here go 5,000 more. Here go $10,000. Come spend some time with me. You got money. Or who? What's going on? I'm going back to the room with so and so. Oh wow. Okay. 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 You know. But what happens is a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. This is what happens, because now they're saying, okay, I'm not playing no game. I got to raise these kids. You over here flossing with your big ring on, with your big hat on. I'll take them to court again. You get the lawyers, they take you to court. And these lawyers she had were shady. How you gonna get more money than the plaintiff? The lawyers asked for 90,000. They only got her 10,000 and 50,000 for a car. So, but that's the black community, though. Like I said, man, that's the Negro. He's a walking clown. And if you give him some money, he's gonna give it to a woman. Then he'll be going to jail. That is the Negro.
I agree with you, but
Yeah.
Flat. That is a
damn
literal
shame.
definition of being nitpicky. Like that's a literal definition of it.
how so?
I'm just
I
saying,
agree with you,
just
but
being nitpicky.
Hey man, stop saying that. Hey,
Like you need to
hey,
learn what words mean.
well, define the word because I agree with you, but
I mean, you're being nitpicky. I mean, you're being the definition of nitpicky.
how am I
but
being?
why
How am
you
I?
got
I'm agreeing with you.
Nah, you're being
but
nitpicky.
but He putting the butt after it. That's what
Yeah,
he's trying to. That's what he's trying to reiterate
I agree
because
with you, but you being nitpicky.
you have your own opinion to hit your agreements. It's weird. Like
Nah,
you
I was
you
saying I agree with you, but I want to know the definition of nitpicky.
You're doing it right now.
By asking you the definition, even though I agree with you,
Exactly.
but you said Clout was being nitpicky.
You ain't figured this out by now.
I'm just trying to see how you use the word that I used like 5 to 10 minutes ago, and you applied it to
I think you
Platt.
just being nitpicky.
I think you gaslighting. I'm finna leave this conversation alone. You gaslighting me, man.
Oh, gaslight. Okay.
y'all crazy.
Nah,
I
but
agree with you,
I'm gonna
but
be
you being
dead serious
nitpicky.
though. I'm gonna be dead serious. I don't think this is I think if you have money now, you a target. Period.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I agree.
You
I
can
can
sit
agree
up
with
here
that.
all day. Oh, I can
If you
just
got enough status, man, regardless.
Yeah, status. Yeah, you don't even have to have money. You can have
I
clout.
mean money and stat. I ain't
Clout
gonna
is a
say they
drug too.
yeah, clout is a drug. Money is a drug. Money is, money that's biblical. The love of money is the root of all evil. You know what I'm saying? And that's before the Bible. The Bible ain't really say too much about clout, but the point I'm making is
Did you say
it's
Babel?
it's
The
Bible.
Bible. The Bible. He said the
The
Bible.
Bible.
The
The
Bible. There you
Bible.
go. With an A.
The Bible. The Bible. The Bible, guys. The Bible.
I said Bible. I don't know what y'all
That's the
want from me,
Bible.
I
man.
Yeah.
thought
With an A.
you said
He
Babel the
put
first time.
he put an A in it. Put an A in it. The
I
Bible.
I,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't
Oh, he
know if
meant
I
to do
did.
that.
I'm
Oh, okay,
confused.
okay. He meant to do that. Okay, I got it.
Man, you know what? I'm just gonna go on mute. I'm done.
Mm.
Hey man. Hey man, sometimes I'm slow, nigga. I didn't, I ain't perfect. But yeah, okay. Got it now. Sure. Okay, so we can all agree that Kodak
Why are you
Black
talking
doesn't
like that?
speak for all black men, and we can all agree
Well,
that
we agree with
Eddie
it, but that's
Murphy
not
Eddie
society, though.
Murphy doesn't speak for all black men
Yeah,
either.
but you're
So
saying we can all agree we're black people. What the problem is? It's the
the
larger
thing is,
community.
Eddie Murphy has a better track record when it comes to family than Kodak Black,
Well, he
and he
divorced. His wife
he
just
Yeah.
kept his name for clout. That
Mm.
proves my point.
well, that's what bitches do because she did that recently. But if you look in the
That's my
last
whole
15
point. They
years,
gonna try to
in the
take something
last
from you.
15
It don't
years,
matter if it's
bitches
your
have
last
been
name.
divorcing niggas and taking their money. That's like a
And
new
took his
hustle,
last
bro.
name. Imagine somebody divorcing you and keeping your last name.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's stupid. I hate when they do that. You don't
Using you.
fuck with
Clout,
me. Why you
fame, clout.
like
That's what I'm.
Scottie Pippen's wife? Why she still got
Yeah,
Pippen?
Larsa pimping.
She need to like what? Why the fuck you still got
It's
this nigga's
probably a
name?
Cause
long
the
process
court.
to get a.
Cause this the biggest thing right here. Cause the court system let them.
It's probably a
It's
long process
bullshit.
to get it changed back anyway. So it's like no point.
It's bullshit. Why is it a long process? It shouldn't be. She
I
doesn't
mean, I
want to
don't
be a part of
assume
me.
changing.
She left me. She wanted a divorce from me. That's why I
I
ain't
don't
never
Yeah,
assume.
married
and
her.
she left with some money in your name.
Well, I mean, that's the
Fuck
game. You
that.
get
You
married.
ain't having
That's
It's
the
mine. You
game.
ain't getting my name,
no,
bitch.
no. That's the game. If you get married, it's up to her. If she want to keep your name, if she want to say good things about you, that's all up to her. If she don't want to do it, she's not going to do it.
Yeah, I think personally, like I'm not going to live a type of life where I need to be married because it's not going to provide me a lot of benefits. Like for the stuff I'm going to willing to do, I'm not going to be a president or a head of a Fortune 500 company. So it's just like no point. That's just me personally. Not going to be providing me much benefits.
Well, you're right, man. Just depends on you what you trying to get into, man. You look at a Kodak Black. It's come back to haunt him. It's baby mama. She's rich now. She's rich off of him. And you think other women ain't gonna see this and say, "Look at this nappy headed nigga. Let me go out here and get me a bag." They are. They're gonna do that to a lot of these rappers and other guys. They're gonna see them. They thirsty. They stupid, and they're gonna take them to the bank. They're gonna take all their money. And so that's what I'm saying. When you look at a Kodak Black, it's sad, but you can look and see this man ain't even learned his lesson. It's somebody gonna be lining him up this week to get some money off of him. So that's what I'm saying. That overall, that hurts the dating game when you have men who are this weak in it.
Yeah, I made that point like some weeks ago on a different panel.
Mm-hmm.
I 100% agree with you, but it's nothing you can do.
This
I mean,
man,
it's
he won't
He's
quit,
killing me
boy.
with that shit.
wait, what
100%
I do
agree
this
with you.
time? Look at him try.
But
What you mean I won't quit, bro? You want to argue with me so bad? Let's go, bro. What's up?
Uh-oh.
You literally just said I 100% agree with you, but don't sit here and try to play games, man. This motherfucker is gaslighting like a motherfucker.
Hey man, this shit is funny,
You
man.
know what, bro?
Tonight
It's
is
You know
funny.
funny
what?
and
It's funny.
entertaining, man.
You know
Tonight is
what?
entertaining.
Hold up. You
Straight
know
up,
what?
man.
I
Y'all
don't know
need to
what.
pay. Somebody need to pay a cash app, man, to my nigga Platt, man, because this shit is fucking hilarious. Make
I
sure
don't.
you hit the
I
like
missed
button
it.
and
Hold up.
share and
I missed
subscribe.
it. Bam! Y'all ran him off. I missed it. So I don't know what's going on, but we got to clean up this potty mouth, man. You know. And tough guy, you can hit the. Hold up. You know what? I totally messed that up. My cash app has changed. Hold up.
I don't
I'm
use
glad
Cash App. I use Venmo or Zelle, sir.
I heard that, brother.
Yeah. So if
Ain't
you got
nothing
one of
wrong.
those, I don't mind
Ain't nothing wrong
supporting
with
the show
that.
that I fuck with. That's why I come on your show. I know you hate me and shit, but I
Well, I
like your
hate
show.
your potty mouth, man. You keep doing that.
I don't try, man. Shit, man. What do you want from me, man?
This
To
man got
follow the rules.
Tourette's.
To follow the rules. That's all I want from you, bro. And see, you keep doing that, and you keep doing that, and I don't understand it. I'm like, what's the logic behind that? Why this dude keep coming up here acting like he don't know how to have a conversation, bro? This ain't the streets. This is YouTube.
That's what I'm
But
Oh,
saying.
the problem is,
fuck you, nigga. You don't talk to me like that, nigga. You be using the part. That's what I'm saying. We got to go through all of that, man. Well, how about you just clean up your mouth, man? Nobody want to hear that. Nobody wants to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Nigga,
But you
hold
talk like
it.
that too.
No, I don't.
Man, okay, I'm gonna record you when you speak, and then I'm gonna bring it, and then I'm gonna bring it on. And then when you say shit like that, I'm gonna be like, hey, okay, who is this speaking? And it's not gonna be AI, nigga.
No, I do not.
Okay, well then we gonna timestamp some shit. Because I'm gonna go through
hey,
one
You
of them
back
shows.
at it. Hold on, hold on.
Actually,
You
your
back at it.
last show that
You back
the
at it.
last show you had, you did it too.
You got to understand. I know what I'm
Saying
doing.
motherfucker and bitch and all that. So
No,
just
I
the same
wasn't.
shit that I say.
Okay. Okay. Well, how about this? I'm gonna ask you one more time, man. Clean it up. Now you don't have to. Then I'm gonna clean
Man,
it up.
here we go.
You don't have to clean it up. But if you
Hmm.
don't, I'm gonna clean it up. So do what
Yeah.
you want to do, man.
but
Yeah,
you know what the problem is? These
all
dudes
right,
ain't
Black.
reading they not reading their Bible scriptures.
They probably not. Nigga in the
I
chat
don't
said
know
you.
why that was funny. That was
He
funny.
said
I ain't
you the
gonna lie.
sisterhood, tough guy.
Hey, who
You said
said that,
what?
man? We got a beef now.
You said what?
I don't know why that was funny, dude. Man. It was funny.
He said he gonna bring evidence that you be doing it, Platt.
I don't need no. Well, we have the evidence. We own it right now. The channel.
So,
All they
Platt,
gotta do
let
is
me ask you a real
all they
question. I
gotta
want to
do. They don't have to listen to the channel. All they gotta do is look it up. And
Mm.
and they all they gotta do is they wouldn't take them number 3 seconds. What all the bad words? What words did they say? What did they do? What's the general topic about? They know how to do it, and then they'll come back and say green or red, 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 red. That's all they do. They don't listen to this stuff, man. They don't have the time to. But you can't have a potty mouth because then they'll say that channel. They say that channel was filled with profanity. Then they'll check it. The YouTube censors will check the channel. You guys don't have to deal with them, so
But
you
you
guys
don't
can get
have
the joke.
but you don't have a
Nigga,
show
I gotta
like that
deal with
every
you out of
time.
your fuck. I have to deal with them.
He almost slipped up.
Yeah, they is flagging channels though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I have to deal with them. They
No, I'm
don't play.
saying
They tell you
you
what
don't
to
have a
do.
chat.
They
You don't have
tell
a
you
show
what
like
to
that every
do.
time.
They tell you what to do. It's up to you to do it. Period.
No, what I'm saying is, listen. They you don't have a show like that every time.
They don't
So
care.
I
I see what
mean,
you're saying.
it's like analytics. It's just
I'm
they
gonna say this
letting you
again. You
know.
don't listen, brother. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Listen to me, bro. They already hip to your topic, and maybe you drift a little bit, or you talk about this, and the subject matter is this. They let you get away with some of that, but if it's abusive, they're not gonna let you get away with it.
But I don't think you're abusive.
Well, see, that's the thing. I wish you was in
It's what
charge.
the
Hold up,
channel
hold up.
thinks. It's
If
what
you were,
they think.
hold up. If you were in charge, I feel comfortable. But you're not in charge. I got to
All right.
by what they think.
Okay, sir.
And also, them white folks, them people don't know nothing about the black community. So I got to go by what they think based on the fact they're white people. They don't even understand us. So I still got, and I also got to give them something that they accept. I got to deal with that. Oh, well, you shouldn't have to. Well, okay, you're right. But this is their stuff. This ain't my
Their
stuff.
platform. Right.
Yep, there you
I
go.
get
They
it.
run this. They let who they want on. The people they don't, they get off. And they know they do because they don't. The rules. I know people right now with 750,000 subs. They don't never follow the rules, but they don't never get in trouble.
Yeah.
They never get in trouble.
That's
Because
what
Hey,
I'm
they know.
so
saying.
Platt, you don't think
But okay.
one of these females can catch you up?
What are you talking about? Give me, be specific on that one.
Hit you with the okie doke, get some money out you, get them bands out you, man.
Nah,
Yeah, I think so. Because Flat like he's a lovey-dovey ass nigga.
I'm a lover boy.
Yeah, we know.
Plat a lover boy.
Hey man, that opens the door to all that shit, man.
Well, first you gotta have it to give it. Hold up, but you gotta have it to give it, right?
Yeah, but if you
Where you
really
get all
fall in
these
love, you
bands from?
giving it,
I
dog.
ain't got
You
no
know you giving
bands to
everything
give.
you
I don't
got.
have no bands to give.
Oh, you
Nah,
got
yeah, I
something to
mean
give.
this channel seems like
She
it do
getting
pretty
what you
good.
got. She gonna get what you got though.
Oh yeah.
You might not have the bands, but whatever you got, she got plans on taking it.
He was a lover boy. Oh shit, a lover boy. No, not really. But I am a lover boy to a lover girl. But no, I'm not. See, this is where you guys get it mixed up.
So
You
you
keep
can get
talking.
played with that.
Maybe.
Okay.
Wait a minute, brother. Some people
You
you can
not
get
exempt.
played. You can get played.
Everybody plays the fool sometimes.
You're right. Anybody.
Everybody plays the fool sometimes.
Sometimes.
Okay. It's no exception to the
To
rule.
the rule. Hey.
Listen, baby. It depends on you. I'd rather do that. Hold on,
Oh
hold on.
man,
I'm
I'm
gonna be
having
for
way
real.
too much
I'm
fun
gonna
on
be
this
for real.
channel tonight, nigga.
I
Y'all
would
even got me
rather
dying.
I would rather be a man who goes through ups and downs with women, even though a lot of
Right.
it might be
I
down,
feel you.
to be with them over don't fuck with them at all and got
Well,
some
how
money.
you think the pimping feel, man?
Hold up,
How
brother.
you think the
Hold up.
pimping feel, though?
No,
Come on, man.
hold up. I got some money. Okay, I got $100,000 in the bank, but I don't deal with women. See, I can't do that one. I can't do it until Miss Right Perfect show up. Nigga, what? Not me. Now, I'm not saying Kodak is right. I would never go his. I get what he's doing, but man, you just can't be that thirsty. That's what I'm saying. If you lay it out there like that, yeah, you're gonna draw the wrong people in. And then all it takes is a matter of time when they look at it, okay, that's my baby daddy. I ain't thinking about him. She gonna say, well, why not take his money? No, I'm saying eventually women are gonna say, why are you giving him a break? What is this break shit? Fuck that nigga. Take his money.
Yeah, that was the whole point I was making earlier. It don't matter how well you vet. The moment she make her mind up to hit your
That's
pockets,
it. You're
that's
done, buddy.
it.
You're done.
Well,
That's
Buddy.
so
it.
as a
You're
man,
done.
how do you prevent that?
You're done,
You
buddy.
can't.
No, yes, you can prevent every man. That don't happen to every man.
No, but it can happen.
Okay, but it doesn't.
That's the point. Is there's a possibility for that to happen to any man that's
Yeah, that's the only point I was
marrying
making.
a woman or doing that lover boy shit that you talking about or giving a bitch any type of chance because everything's a risk. Anything's a risk. Relationships are a risk.
Oh,
So
well, first of
yeah,
all,
of course.
hold on, because we got some confusion. I was giving you an example of what they call a lover boy. As far as you said, lover boy shit, I'm talking about. I don't do lover boy shit with women. I don't. Right
When
now,
you just said you was a lover boy.
no, I didn't. I was
Flat be
messing with.
putting rose petals on their
I
seat.
be
Don't let him
messing with
fool
you,
you.
bro. I said I saw the point you was trying to make, and I said, yeah, lover boy. But no, that ain't my thing. That ain't look,
Okay,
and it
what's your
ain't
thing?
everybody's thing. I'm a regular dude. I want to get to know her. She
No,
gets to know me.
Flat be putting
right, but
rose petals on the seat.
you want to be the only nigga that's stabbing though, right?
Yeah, I do. You're right. I'm sort
Okay,
of
Good
selfish.
luck with that.
Okay, okay. Hold on. Fine. You guys don't believe that's possible. I believe it's possible. That's all.
Oh,
Yeah, we can't even
mm,
argue that. That's a belief. We can't argue his
yeah,
beliefs.
I mean, it might be possible, but that's very
I
rare,
follow
sir.
you guys though. I follow you, but you're right. You ain't supposed to be blind. You ain't supposed to be naive. And you got to
Yeah,
live
there
in the
you go.
real world, man. You got to have both feet on the
Yeah,
ground
don't be
because
a novice.
this is the thing. You can want that, but as a man, you got to train yourself to deal with if that ain't the process. Because if you crash out, you ain't hurt nobody but yourself. So, and that's why you got to be able to let the woman go. So, if she is cheating or sleeping with other
Let it
dudes,
go,
and
let it
you,
go, let it go, let it
yeah,
go.
you don't want her to be in the arms of other men, and you've said that, and you've tried to best show it to her, but she chooses to still be in the arms of others. As a man, you can't crash out. You don't prove anything by crashing out. You got to accept it. I know that it hurts. You got to say, yo,
In
man,
the arms of an angel.
you got to say, hey, man, this woman don't want what I want, and I got to move on. Now, when you do that, you win. You didn't crash out. She'll tell her friends, say, damn, he saw me with this other nigga, but he ain't get mad. He ain't say nothing. He got mad. I mean, I could tell he was upset, but he left. She gonna be surprised by you, bro. She gonna be like, I can't believe this. I can't believe it. And that's what I'm saying. As a people, black people, we gotta stop. Now, are we gonna stop? Fuck. I know we ain't gonna stop, but we need to. We just need to do that because that's not good for us. We crash out. And then if you paying her, what are you crashing out over? You're paying this woman. She's with somebody else, might be making some money. We got to earn it, man. See, well, we got to go back, and we need to go back to that. In America, we got to go back to earning your woman.
Huh? Wait.
We got to go back to earning your woman. That woman is with you for you, not for no money, not for nothing other than you. She likes you. She likes your personality. She wants to be
That
in your
depends
life.
on the woman, man.
I did.
You
Yeah,
know.
that's.
I
I was
agree
gonna
with.
let him
Hold,
finish.
hold up. I agree with that. That's my point. We got to go back to that as men. If the woman don't want to be, if the woman is only going, if you look at a guy like Tough Guy, if the woman only going to put a charge to him, he shouldn't be with that woman. She like, you got to give me something for me to come fuck with you. Okay, here go $300. Well, he shouldn't deal with that woman. I didn't say he couldn't get her. I didn't say he can't make babies with her. I'm saying we got to get to a point as men where women, we only deal with women who deal with us the right way with respect.
All right, Platt, I got a question for you. Let's say you get her the right way, you earn her right. Let's say she got some tricks and some sugar daddies on the side that's also knocking it down. You got a problem with it, even though you earned her?
Well, if I'm looking for marriage, I would have a problem with that. No, if I'm dealing with her and I want something long term, I'm gonna have a problem with that. Yeah. If I look in her phone, there's a bunch of niggas in there talking about smashing. Yeah, I'm gonna say, wait a minute. Now, if I'm just
What
pump
if
and
she hit
dump,
you
You
with
seen
the
her phone and
if
she was
I'm
sucking dick.
just pump and dump, if I'm just pump and dump and we cool, I'm gonna be like, hey, you want me to drop you off? Yeah, I take her wherever she want me. Where you want me to take you? Okay. Hey, look, If you get in trouble, just hit this number. But I got you. Do your thing. I'm gonna tell her 100%. I'm 100% co-sign. Do what you want. Sleep with who you want. Do what you want to do. If you watch yourself. I don't want nothing to happen to you. Yeah, and I'll help her out. But you just said if I'm looking for marriage, oh, fuck no, I'm not gonna tolerate no shit like that.
Okay, so this is my last question, and I'm hop off the panel. With the response that you just gave, let's say she says, "I see what you're saying, but then what you gonna say?"
Oh, we won't be together. That's how that goes. You say, okay, well, you're not listening. You hear me, but you're not listening. But that's fine. I said,
that
okay.
butt.
Yeah, I said, look, I'm not looking for a relationship with a woman who got a bunch of dudes. I've been through that. I don't want to do that no more. And guess what? I'm a man. I can say that to a woman, which don't mean she can't do what she wants to do. It just means she can't do it with me. So that's fine. Save myself some trouble. Be cool with it. I'm not mad. Take it no kind of way. Other than we just can't, that would be the last day. But it ain't gonna be nobody getting mad. Ain't gonna be no shouting. Just be like, hey, we two people who are going in different directions. That's all. And then I would now hold up me. I'm gonna say, so that's what you want? And she gonna say, what you talking about? I'm saying, so you want a whole bunch of niggas giving you money trying to smash? Yeah, I just want to hear yes or no. She said, yeah. I'm saying, okay, well, that ain't my thing. That ain't my thing. Not to say I can't compete. I'm just not looking to deal with a woman who got a bunch of dudes giving her money, and I become just another nigga in the pile. I'm not looking for that.
Well, this is the whole thing, man. You might not be looking for it, but dealing with bitches nowadays, you just gonna be in the pal for now. You know.
I disagree.
So
I'll deal with a quality woman who doesn't live like that, and I'll know that over time.
all women live like that because
No,
they
you hear
understand that
that?
they have a choice.
Hear that?
You know why?
I think
Because
it's
they
that
have a
all
choice,
women.
bro. That's the whole thing is you're not even really allowing her to have a choice. See, this is
I am allowing her to have a
what
choice. I
no,
don't
but
want a
listen,
woman who's living like that.
but this is the whole thing, man. They're a woman, bro. They move with the seasons or how they feel and shit. And they're emotional.
Okay.
They're up and down like roller coasters, nigga. So it don't matter how she feel one day. She want to be an astronaut one day, then she want to be a scuba diver the next. That's just
And
how girls are.
that's a woman I won't deal with.
No, you're talking about a woman in general. That's how
No,
they
I'm not.
are, bro.
They're not like that in
Yes.
general. No, I'm not.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Hold on, because you guys do this. We come on this
This is why
YouTube.
they said it only takes one time for them to have a choice to leave your ass, nigga. And
We
you
come
are
on.
just being
We come
delusional,
on
like a
YouTube.
woman.
We come on YouTube, and dudes come up and they try to paint this picture. They quote
Being
unquote,
delusional.
they all hoes. And if you don't agree with that, you delusional. Hey man,
I didn't say that's
you
not
are
what I
free.
said. I
You
said
are
they have
free.
a choice.
Are
They
you
have
gonna
a
let me,
choice. Things can change. They have a
brother?
choice to
You're free to
say
live.
they
You're free to live your life any kind of way you want, just like Kodak Black is. Kodak Black can do anything. Kodak Black got some money. He can do anything. Young boy got money. They can do anything they want. Well, I think he signed the deal. I don't think he get none of that tourist money, none of that tour money, the 60 million, because they gave him like 60 million up front on that deal, 7 hour or 6 hour album deal. One of the Electra, one of them record labels gave him a big deal, and according to that, they get all your tour money. They get all your social media, your tour money. It's called paying back. I know niggas don't understand that part. They understand get some money, but they don't understand you got the business or the company who invested, they want to get their money back. So how are they going to get it? Well, oh, my tour money. Well, that's how we get our money back. What about my social media? What about it? That's us. That's how we get our money. Then we give you 60 million. We finna make our back. Well, that's more than 60. What about it? Welcome to the world of capitalism. That's a nigga too. And I can see a dude in the office looking at some nigga. They're more than $6, man. Is it?
Hey,
Is
Black.
it? Hold up, no. Is it? You didn't give me number $60. Okay. We gave it to you 3 years ago, right? Yeah, but still, you just more money. What about it? You damn right it's more money. That's why we gave it to you. We know we'll make more than you do. That's why we gave it to you. Man, fuck that. That ain't right. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm so sick of it. I can't take that, bro. That ain't even a business, man. That's a child. That's a child. Man, if somebody gave me 60 million and I made them 300 million, I'm gonna wait till my contract up. First of all, I ain't gonna sign no 7 fucking year deal in my youth. I say, hey man, I'll be 30 when I get out this contract. I know. That's why we say, get the fuck out of here. You ain't gonna beat me out. You're not gonna beat me out my motherfucking youth. So if they say, 2-year deal, 60 million, I can do that. And then the whole 60, they make 300, I can deal with that. Then I'm out. Guess what? Contract up. I'm a free agent. I go somewhere else, get more money. That's how I do that. But no, I wouldn't complain about the contract I signed. But then again, if they know you stupid, and that's what we don't see, that's what as black people we get mad about. If you look at a young boy, they know you stupid. Yeah, they're gonna slide a 7-year deal in front of you, make a fool out of you, and you're gonna sign it, and you're gonna think you're winning. And they say no, they made over 120 million off his concert. That's the 60 they paid you. They ain't not social media they get, and they got your name, your likeness. All that belongs to that record label. And guess what else you can't do? You can't do features unless they approve. So you can't do your boy, hey man, I'm gonna do something with you. That's how you get sued. If you go out there and get on that song, they're gonna sue you. So whatever little money you made with Boots here, whatever, and you got on the record with him, you're gonna give it up to the label. Man, and anybody who understands the label, they understand the business. But the Negro don't understand because he don't want to understand. He don't want to understand. He wants to be given something. He wants white folks to give him a break and shit like that. Brother, Negro, whew, ain't nothing to say about the Negro, bro. You can't even put that shit in words. The stupidity. You literally can't even put it in words, man. What's up with you, bro?
Shit, I'm here, man. I'm listening to your ass. I guess it's just me
No,
and
no,
you
no.
up
I was
here.
talking to the chat. I was talking to the chat.
Oh,
Do business
um,
still up here if he ain't sleep.
Oh nah. I just ain't. I wasn't trying to cut nobody off. I'm looking at this Philly game. They getting busy on Golden State.
Oh, basketball.
basketball.
Man, I'm talking about
I don't be watching
crazy.
basketball
Golden State
lately,
ain't got but one guy, Steph.
right?
Uh, they definitely getting it handed to them tonight.
Mm, damn. Well, how long you about to be live, Platt?
I don't know. I don't know. A while.
Mm,
But I'll get
I'll
back with
probably,
you. If you got time, join back.
yeah, I'll probably come back. But yeah,
Okay.
I came to I'll let you, but I'll be back, man.
Okay.
All right, man.
Mm. Man, I got my channel private off, but this is ridiculous, man. I mean, like, YouTube something else, bro. They
Yeah.
changed their rules. I'm not
hmm
gonna. I'm not even gonna get into that, bro. YouTube something else. I guess it was what come with it, man.
Yeah, play, but yeah, man. But just to get back to the topic, but yeah, man, a lot of guys, sometimes people can't understand what you're saying until you really break it down to them. They
Mm-hmm.
it's all right to joke around. And, we can do that every day, all the time. But it's time to get serious, man. Dude, got to stop playing, man. Like, dude, you start messing with your livelihood, man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And it's the thing, that woman serious. He think it's a joke, and giggle.
Yeah,
That woman serious. She gonna get her money, and then he gonna have to deal with. He gonna look at his bank account, and he gonna see he can't make the money that he used to making, and somebody give him $10,000 to go to this, and then they might give him 10,000 to go here, but he looks around and say, "Man, I'm paying damn near 100,000 in child support that I gotta pay, and that's eating through my little money." So that's where he gonna mess up, because then if the women come out like her, they on TV, it's gonna make them look worse.
Man, I'm talking about you remember that dude, what the dude was, the dude from Nashville or Memphis. Like it was this one dude, light skinned dude. I don't know how many baby mamas he had, but that he had to pay like $1 million in child support. And he ain't
Yeah,
he's still paying on it. I said, damn, dog.
yeah, gotta pay it, man.
Unbelievable, dog.
But you can't be irresponsible though. You are a man. You got to be an adult. You can't walk down the street naked, can you?
Nah.
No, obviously you can't. Why? You're a grown man. There's expectations about an adult man. If you decide to walk down the street naked, they'll arrest you
Yes.
because you can't do it. Well, I'm gonna do what I want to do. Well, that ain't how the world works. Now, when you start talking about taking of niggas' money, that's a little bit different, and it leans toward that, so they can get your money. But I'm saying that when you get out of the boundaries of being a man, they'll punish you. As a man, there's the expectations that you do certain things a certain kind of way.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, buddy had like 30 kids, man. So ain't no way he gonna recover from that. If
That's
he
when
hit
you
the
slow
lottery or
down.
some shit. Yeah.
That's when you slow down. You
Oh
get
yeah.
like 15, 16. You say, I got to go get me some rubbers or something. I got to, because I'm too fertile. I'm too fertile, man. I sleep with these chicks one time and they get pregnant off of me. I got to get me some protection. You have to.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Yeah, a dumb nigga, he'll just keep doing it. And then, like you said, he'll wind up $1 million in the rears. And no relationship with his children. Ain't that something? So he got 30, 40 kids, and none of them know him. They doing shit like calling him Rocky. His real name is Daryl. They went around talking about Rocky, my daddy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It, it doesn't have to be that bad.
So sad. Yeah. That's why I wasn't even trying to laugh, but goddamn. Wow.
That's what you've seen that. We've seen that shit. You'll know the nigga's name and you'll see the little kid coming there calling him his nickname. You'll be looking at the kid. You'll be looking at him. You don't say nothing. You just look. And say, damn, your kid be calling you your nickname? He'll say, yeah.
Yeah, man.
We messed up, man.
Yeah. Yeah. You took the words out of my mouth. It's done, bro. Like
We ate to the bone, bro. Black people ate to the bone with this shit. We gonna keep on losing too. Look at a black got her. That woman just became a millionaire for him, bro. All she had to do was look good, good enough, and boom, 2 babies, millionaire.
are you talking about the chick on the thumbnail
Uh,
there?
yeah.
The red bone? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That a red bone to you? That ain't no red
Yeah, she
bone.
looked light. Yeah, she
And
looked
she got
really
light
light.
skin. She light skin. She not no red chick.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know what you mean. Yeah.
she
She ain't
ain't
that
red.
natural red bone. Yeah.
Yeah, a red is gonna be red. She caramel. She light skinned caramel.
Yeah,
And
yeah, she
somebody said that's a bunch of makeup.
could be. Yeah, they brown skin one day and light skin the next.
That's another no for me. If I'm in the club and you got that like that raccoon face or whatever, or you got the eyelashes, you got it dark around your cheeks, but
Yeah.
it's light around to your neck. I don't mess with women like that.
It's crazy out here, man. Let me see. I'm gonna holler at you, Black, man.
All right, bro.
All right, all right.
When you got that foundation neck like that, your foundation is light on your neck piece. I don't date women like that, man. Ultimately, it comes down to you, though. When you take a look at Kodak, when you take a look at his situation, it comes down to him. He laid the foundation for her to go to the courts, for her to demand an increase, for her to get the 50,000, the 10,000 a month, her lawyers to get the 90,000. He laid the foundation for that because the Negro almost refuses to be an adult. Kodak Black is extremely childish. He is extremely immature. And that's where a lot of this stuff comes from, his immaturity. And they're only immature outside. If you put Kodak Black in prison, go back to 2 days later, Kodak will tell you everything. Go back and tell you this what the chow hall is. This particular guard is sleeping with the inmates. This how I can get a cell phone. This guy. This the person that can get me this. If I need this, I can do this. He'll be able to tell you all that in 2 days. Because he's motivated in the prison. When he's out of the prison, he's not motivated. So now women can run they can do anything they want because he's gonna take it. What else is he gonna do? Whine about it? Like the stream, man. Support the platform. What we doing, bro? What we doing over here? What we doing though? There we go. Share support. Like, share, support. It's the holiday season, man. How you living, man? How you living out here, bro? How you living out here? You living your best life? You run around here mad at females? You know you got to break bread. That is gonna antagonize a nigga though. That is, man. When you know you got to pay money and then they go another dude, her baby dad, they're gonna do. He don't spend nothing. You in there breaking bread. You using 2 credit cards. You saying I got to pay for. I got to pay for. Your credit cards getting to the limits. Man, yeah, that's why you can't beg, man. That's why you gotta say, well, we can't do nothing. Because you just want some money. And then you can say the same thing. I've done this with women. You just want some money. Then I can turn around and say the nigga that you fucking with, he ain't got no money. You don't do him like that, but you do the other niggas like that. You want money from them. Yeah. And I think that's essentially the biggest problem for a lot of dudes, that they don't get the same equal treatment. They don't get the equal treatment that they desire when it comes to women. Treat some dudes a certain kind of way, and then they treat other dudes a certain kind of way. And they're gonna keep doing it, man. They're gonna keep treating a certain people certain kinds of ways. The dudes they don't like, the dudes they don't want to be around. Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. Like the stream, man. And we discount it a lot. We discount it a lot. But what kind of man are you, man? When you start talking about these broads, we had dudes on the panel. They was up here talking about how women use men and women ain't no good, and all of them are the same. What kind of man are you, man? Do you believe that? Do you believe they all the same? Do you believe that no matter what you do, you're gonna lose? Do you believe that? You gotta give them this, give them that. I don't believe that. And that's how a simp thinks. The simp is always going to think all women are the same. And mostly because he's a simp. And he got to pay the women. He got to give them something. If he ain't giving them nothing, they're not going to fuck with him. I know a guy right now, he was going on a date with a chick. She told everybody he going to give me something. We didn't believe that. She said, when we got to the restaurant, that motherfucker reached in his wallet, gave me $200. And he paid for the meal. And she said, I was on the phone most of the time. I had to get off my phone. She said, I had made 200 and I got, my food, and I took food with me, and I ain't had to have no type of sex with him. He's a gentleman. He, everything was nice, and he likes me. She said, it's crazy. It's crazy. He likes me. So he blinds himself to the ways of a woman because he likes me. Yeah, he spent that money, man. He got that time, whatever. He ain't getting nothing beyond that. And that's the way the game is now for a lot of Negroes. A lot of niggas back of the bus. A lot of niggas on the bottom. A lot of niggas got to beg. They got to beg to keep the woman interested. She ain't interested. She ain't interested. She won't go with her friend. She ain't interested. She gonna use you. So when you say Kodak Black, it's some sense to what he's done. It's some sense to it, but ultimately, it didn't solve his problem, and that's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean. The problem that he got, he can't solve with money, and he don't want to deal with that. And contrary to what you hear, a lot of women, especially women on YouTube, they would sleep with Kodak Black. Y'all got it twisted. See, that's where y'all got they sleep with him. He is a little bit thirsty, but they have a baby with him. A lot of them like his hair. They like the way he got his hair all cornrowed or cornfield. They got a cornfield head. Baby corn. Get you a stalk of baby corn. Yeah, and a lot of dudes is upset about that Kodak's money can't control these women. Well, that's a choice, man. That's a straight up choice, man. What kind of man do you want to be? What kind of man would I be? Man, we're in a different world now, though, man. Look, you got to understand. I understand this shit, and we just in a different world now. The whole "what kind of man would I be?" that shit over with, man. You got dusty niggas running around talking about all women are hoes, and you got niggas who think that they ain't never been around no woman, they ain't never had no woman care about them, they ain't never had no woman do shit for them. I'm not talking about financially. I mean just a woman who does something for them, takes care of them, cooks for them. He comes back from work, she done washed the sheets. He comes back from work, she done changed out that rug he been complaining about. He comes back from work, she put a new TV in there out of her own pocket. He comes back from work, she tells him all the niggas who've been trying to talk to her. She shows him the number in the Texas. A lot of niggas just ain't had that. A lot of niggas think all bitches is fucked up. And that's what I'm saying. And these are niggas. And that's the life they live, bro. They on the bottom rung of society, man. And you know, when I see that stuff, I look around, I look at a Kodak Black and they took his ass to court, used him. And then you know, the guy brought up Eddie Murphy. Well, one thing I'll grant you, that white woman, she ain't dragged him into court. She ain't done that. She been quiet. They've been together. You look at Michael Jordan's old lady. Jordan's old lady's Colombian. I haven't heard nothing. You think it's been peaches and creams? You smoking crack. Everybody has problems, man. People in general, people are disagreeable. That's that's the way we are. Period. Even in a family, where everybody in the family don't think the same. In a say you got 8 kids, a wife, and an ex-wife. Everybody don't think this way, but you guys come together and y'all do stuff for the greater good. That's what I'm saying. But we, you know, the Negro is what he is. The Negro is on the bottom. Because he is what he is. And there are a lot of Negroes out there who don't think they can get a woman. They don't think they can get a wife. They don't think they can get a woman to marry them. They don't think they can get a woman that's going to act right. A lot of Negroes do think that. And that's sad, man. Them some sad niggas. I'm the type of nigga, I want it all. I want it all. I want you. I want everything about you. I want it all. I'm not, see, that's what I'm saying. You got these simple-minded Negroes. These niggas simple. These niggas got spoons in their mouth. They want a bitch to give them money. Them spoon in the mouth Negroes. Spoonies. Them niggas got a spoon in their mouth. Them ain't the type, you know what I'm saying? Them ain't the niggas ain't winning like that. Niggas ain't winning like that. Bitch give you the bread, you take care of the bitch. That's a spoon in the mouth Negro. I've been got the spoon out my mouth, bro. I've been got that spoon out my mouth. I'm a different type of nigga. Which we had do business up here. He know what I'm talking about, old spoon in the mouth Negro. That's a hungry nigga. He got a spoon in his mouth. And before you niggas try to throw me, because you always try to throw it on me, I eat with a fork, nigga. I ain't ate with a spoon in years. And I always been that. I don't eat with spoon. I eat with a fork. Or I eat with my hands. See, I'm not like these spoon in the mouth Negroes that call this channel, get on YouTube. Niggas be down there spooning. Talking about they mad at the bitch. The bitch did them wrong. Spoon in the mouth Negroes. She did me wrong. She owe me. She took my money. She lied to me. That's a spoon in the mouth Negro, bro. Nigga, get the spoon out your motherfucking mouth. Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. Nigga, get the spoon out your motherfucking mouth. What are real niggas at, bro? What are real niggas out here who make shit pop? Not niggas on their back leg and last leg. Niggas running around here mad at the bitch. Nigga done got used out here, done bought her this and bought her that. And when he saw her again, he saw a nigga with her. And then this is the sad thing about it, that nigga looked at you and laughed. So, yeah, she saw you. She may not have said nothing to you, but then that nigga looked at you and laughed. You think she didn't bring it and say, oh, that's my ex? You think she didn't tell him, say, hey, wait a minute, who's this bitch nigga right here? Hold up, I used to date him. Don't worry about it. Look at this bitch ass. Oh, don't, come on, because here he come. And you niggas fall for that shit too, man. And bro, let me tell you something. I've been on the other side of it. I've been with a woman telling me about the nigga. And I'm like looking at her, huh? And I'm looking at this dude, and I said, man, this nigga in love. I seen a nigga cry one time too, man. That nigga stood outside that car. That nigga was like, hey, baby. She ain't say nothing. I got in the passenger side. She got in the driver's side. And I was looking at dude. And I said, that dude ain't mad. I said, that dude ain't violent. That dude sat there and pissed on himself and cried. And I saw that shit. I was like, damn. I said, I ain't never seen a nigga pee over a bitch. This nigga pissed his pants and cried like a woman because she was fucking me. Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted. I seen it, man. That shit was sad to me. And that's why a lot of stuff I tell the people on YouTube is from experience. And I tell you, I will never be in that position. And I just try to tell you the truth because I know how these women are. And I'd be like, y'all, man, I know what they do. They don't like you. They don't care. And I say on your pain, they don't care about your pain, man. You can stand out there and pee your pants and then snot your nose begging her to come back. That woman don't care. If anything, you better move, nigga. She gonna hit your ass with that mirror. That big SUV, that SUV gonna smack your ass upside the head with that mirror. You better move. Trying to get all in her face so she can see you in front of that SUV. And that's the thing about it, man. You got all these thousands of chicks getting laid down. Niggas is busting. And then you got this group of niggas, man, who don't bust, that believe that women owe them something, owe them a relationship, owe them companionship. They believe that. Women owe them. And you look at a Kodak Black, he just got used, man. So if we dial the clock back seven years, I'm sure it's a dude out there, a regular dude, who wanted to smash her, but he didn't have the fame of a Kodak. He didn't have the success of a Kodak. So he had to take a back row. But now look at this. So if you're a man and Kodak was clowning. He was getting all the women and stuff. I'm sure at the time it might have been aggravating, but look at this as a man. If you stay serious and solid type of nigga you are, look at this nigga. This nigga, all he did was got his ass took to child support court. And then guess what? And I'm being for real. You go back to the club, she'll be right there. She's sitting in the club with that money in her pocket with her friends, and that's when you go over and make a move. A real motherfucking nigga. Next thing you know, you go home with her. And next thing you know, you be like, man, I'm eating off Kodak. And she'd be like, he'll be here next week to pick his kids up. Say, okay, when? Wednesday, okay. And then come Wednesday, she say, Kodak gonna be in an hour. You say, I'm gone. And then you say, I don't want to meet that nigga. Fuck you talking about, I want to meet, that's your nigga. And then you come back an hour and a half, that nigga gone. Yeah, he gone, okay, I'll come back. Why you don't want to meet him? I don't meet suckers. Sucker ass nigga. And then you say, cut me another piece of that ribeye steak off, courtesy of Kodak Black. Cut me a chunk off. So I'm gonna get a chunk of this in my belly and eat off this nigga. Hey man, I ain't make the rules. But that's how they go. We got to stop getting in our feelings. We always getting in our feelings when things don't go the way we want, man. We got to stop that. We got to stop trying to fight, man, when we can't get our way. We do that all the time. We want to get out here and fight. Like the stream, man. Like the stream. Been going for a while, man. I don't know. I mean, I got 800 videos. 90% of them are private, so maybe that's got something to do with it. I got to let them out, though. I'm going to let them out. They've been telling me, come on, let me out, let me out. Man, I got over 2,000 videos, bro. Since I've been on YouTube, over like 2,500. But I got 800 on this channel. But we'll see, man. Like the stream, man. Support the platform.